Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome to another part of Yakuza 0 Director's Cut. Yeah. So, last time, I finished up the sub-stories for the racing and got done with the other sub-stories. And now in this episode, we're going to continue to the main story of this game, which we'll be focusing on right now. So, yeah, let's begin. Hold on. Yeah, let's get started. Alright. Is this thing still going on? In the Tachibana real estate, ran off cafe called Blend Theater Ally. Oh yeah, so while we're at it, there is also a trophy that we need to collect later on in the game. And this is for this chapter. There's a lot of like missable trophies, so you gotta keep that in mind when the time happens. So, you know, I made sure to keep this in mind whenever I look up what's going on. So, yeah. So I think this is from Tachibana Real Estate, right? Now, if I remember correctly, I think we have to be around here. I don't know, but real estate should happen very later in the game, so I don't really think it would be there. I'm trying to think. Hold on. Tachibana Real Estate Randolph. Blend in the theater alley. Oh, that area. Okay. Okay, then I think I know where it is. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I remember this. This used to be very different back then. I'm surprised. I never really noticed this area a lot, but yeah, that's how different it was back then. They used to have pachinko. Let me see. This part of the area is still the same, ever since like a very long ass time ago. So yeah, so let's see. Called Blend, real touch minister off cafe called Blend in theater across from Mock Bowl. Oh. Okay. It's near Mock Bowl. Okay. Here it is. I found it. Okay. Yeah, this should have been where you're supposed to be at. I think there are some people in the modding community that plan to make like oh shit. I think there are some people that are planning to like make like a save converter where, you know, you can actually play the game with your like own save file that you 100%ed. Yeah, they even plan on doing that, so yeah. Yep, here we go. Also, tomorrow is the Game Awards, and yep, Sega is going to actually cook a few things, which is pretty cool, yada yada yada. So, yeah, that's gotta be something, so yeah. Oh boy, yep. Very tired, but, okay. Anyway, let's move on. This director's cut should have let us, like, tell us where to go from, you know, in some of the parts you didn't really know shit about. Probably should have let us know about it. You know, like a fixed patch, you know? But they ain't got the balls to do it, which is pretty sad. Next time, I think when I come across this for Kiryu, you won't. I don't think we'll have a lot of sub-stories to encounter, so it's quite the good thing. Plus, later when we get to Majima, he doesn't have as much sub-stories for much, but it's pretty short, you know. But at least you don't have to do so much on it. So yeah. Alright, anyway, here it is. This is the place we're supposed to be at. Oh yeah, here we go. Here are all the drunk men, right here. Oh yeah, I also do have to keep an eye out. That there's a sub-story later on. And yeah.
Do you happen to know what time they open?
Who are you? Sign says we're closed, pal.
I'd like to ask you about Tachibana Real Estate. Do you work here?
I'm the manager. What are you, Jinsei family?
Jinsei?
Well, never mind then. What gives, man?
I'm not here to hurt you or anything. Just need to talk. Tachibana's people are trying to drive you out of the building, right?
Screw it, get inside.
Can't say I've ever heard of the Jinsei family.
Tojo clan, technically, but bottom of the food chain as far as Yakuza. They used to come by for protection money each month, but Tachibana ran them off a while ago.
Wait, civilians ran off the Yakuza?
Yeah, pathetic, right?
And the other businesses here? Did Tachibana drive them all out?
I think after the Game
Just
Awards
dropped in out
stream
of the
is
blue one
out,
day and
I think I
told
might
us they
do
own the
another
property
stream
now,
for
so we all
the
have to leave.
post aftermath of this.
Most of the neighbors did as
And
they
after
were
that, I
told
could
once
probably
they
take the
heard who was
hay
asking.
off and yeah.
I stood my ground.
Is your family living here?
Can't afford this place and a separate home. Wife's practically locked herself in back there. She's afraid of the vagrants who've taken over. Of course, Tachibana's bankrolling them all. Pays them to cause a ruckus, piss on the floors. One nearly started a fire the other day. You believe that?
How often would you say Tachibana's men come by?
Lately, I've been getting silent phone calls. Hundreds, all throughout the night.
Who's that?
That's them? Shit! Why now all of a sudden? There's 5 or 6 guys out there.
Namaste-san! It's Tachibana Real Estate.
You mind letting them in? I just want to talk. I promise. I won't let them hurt you.
Here you go. Oda-san.
Afternoon, Namase-san. We were in the neighborhood. Wanted to stop by, see if you'd reconsidered.
I told you we're not leaving.
Well, that's a problem for us. We're the legal owners of the building. Frankly, you're not being very equitable about the whole situation.
Equitable? Every day you people harass me. We've got an infant here, damn it!
Your face is a new one to me. Oh, Namase-san. Bringing in Yakuza muscle only complicates these things.
I hate to disappoint you, but I'm not Yakuza. Think of me as the new security guard here.
Got himself a bouncer, did he? Riff-raff, huh?
Mostly problems with thugs who call themselves real estate agents lately.
Well, in my experience, a third party never simplifies matters. Let's not allow this one to impede any good faith negotiation on our part. I come bearing gifts, courtesy of the Jinsei Patriarch.
What is that?
That, my friend, is all the protection money you've paid him to date, doubled. 30 grand a month, for 3 years, rounded up to 2 million. I convinced him to part with it, as a courtesy.
You got the boss of a family to cough that up? You? Personally?
2 million?
Furthermore, another 2 million from our president to demonstrate his candor. And what the hell? Here's 2 million more. Buy your kid the expensive milk. What do you say, Namase-san? You drove a hard bargain, I've got to hand it to you. May I let my superiors know they can expect your departure?
This was never about the money. People like you and your president. Do you think you can just roll in and make demands and muck around with our lives?
Oh, wait, what the hell? Ah, shit. My PC crashed? Oh, are you serious? What kind of a remaster port did you just do, bro? Oh my gosh. Alright, hold on. Alright, 52, right? Yeah, I think that was where I left off. Oh, okay, I'm just back here. Oh my god, what kind of a PC port is that, RGG? How would the thing crash? I really don't get why. I mean, I don't know, maybe it's the cords, I don't know, man. I do think I need a new PC, I swear. I swear for the love of God, I really need a new darn PC. Okay, can I skip through all this? Because I didn't... What the fuck? What is wrong with this PC? Okay, sir, I did not put any mods here. What? Okay, I didn't really think so. Hold on. Let me remove stuff. Hold on. Okay, this is starting to get very weird. Yeah. Alright, I disabled all mods. We don't really need them. Okay, let's play the game normally, I swear. That better not happen again, I swear. Also, let me save. You know what? I'll give him this though. The loadings have pretty improved. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh boy. Oh! Oh wait.
Let's drop the
Now it worked.
pretenses. Namaste-san.
Huh.
You can throw all the tantrums you like. This SWAT is all.
Okay, I think the old mods of Yakuza 0 kind of game break. Now I think about it. So yeah, I'm not too surprised.
Bullshit. If it isn't the money, then what the fuck is it? Huh?
I'll have to look into this more later on, someday. Cause
Something
yeah.
wrong?
Are you telling me you don't hear that crying in the next room?
It's only close to the
Is
room.
that it then? Throwing cash in a father's face in front of his kid is how Tachibana does things?
You don't exactly look like the kind of guy who's in a position to give me a goddamn lecture on ethics. But have it your way. Thanks to our show of sincerity here, I think he'll come on board.
That's not for you to decide.
Namaste-san. I'll be expecting a call
Well,
from you later.
whatever you do, don't use mods that game break the game.
Operation.
Just don't use it. Yeah.
You know, this fetish of yours for playing the hero is only going to wind up getting you killed in this city, buddy. If I were you, I'd keep that shit locked up tight.
So what? Now you're just gonna close up shop and leave?
Of course. You believe all those idiots who jumped at the first offer? Invest a little patience and just look at the dividends, yeah?
Hey,
Look up some other things.
what happened to the other homeless
Yeah.
guys that were out here?
Said versus
Moved on to the side of
Camilati.
the next job, I'd think. They told us this one's all wrapped up.
It's over, huh? Where to next?
Beats me. Lots of work these days. That Tachibana son's got plenty irons in the fire.
What do you actually know about Tachibana real estate?
Reddit swap.
I know you're a fool to be asking questions. Leave guys like them alone, lest you need your teeth loosened. These days, they own the shadows in this city.
Shadows.
I've been around a long time. Never seen a mob like theirs. Eyes and ears on every corner of Kamurocho. Working folk, Yakuza, doesn't matter. They know your secrets. They'll get you by the balls.
Is that how they were able to chase off the Jinsei family?
Oh boy.
Last I heard, Tojo headquarters called in the Jinsei boss and had him hack off his finger right there in front of the chairman.
What?
Turns out he'd been skimming off the top of his payments, some anonymous tip. Of course, they only ratted him out for a tiny bit of it. If the Tojo clan got wind of the full scope of things, he'd be a dead man.
I get it. So now Tachibana has the entire Jinsei family on a leash.
Hey, I didn't say nothing about it being Tachibana who did it. You understand? Though I suppose you'd be hard-pressed to name anybody else in this town so willing to dig their hands into the Yakuza's dirty laundry, eh? Alls I'm saying is this, kid. Steer clear of Tachibana, or before long your mama will be crying her eyes out.
Alright, so now we gotta find the homeless man. I gotta do that. Okay, so, yeah, we have to head up here, as a matter of fact. You do want to collect some booze while you're at it. Oopsie. You do want to collect some booze while you're at it, so I might as well have to remove a few items in my inventory, so I'll do that. Oh wow, I cannot get inside there, even though the thing looks open. What the fuck? What was that? Alright, there we go. Yeah, I gotta keep this in mind here, so yeah. What, right here? Oh wait, hold on. Here we go. You just gotta go to public park 3, of course. This is the only way to do this. Right here, this is where we do the booze thing. Now, before I actually do that, I'm going to go make a backup save. You know, actually no. I'm just gonna go make a save, just in case. Actually, let me do that on box first, in case. I hit this one, and then here we go. Yeah. Now, we're gonna head back. And we're gonna give the guys some booze. So, first off, there is a trophy called the Rich Taste, and this is where you need to purchase an alcohol to one of the homeless people, and one of them will ask you to obtain the from Donjichon. And what you're going to do is buy the champion gold for about like 20 something, you know. How much was that? Like 20,000 yen? Yeah. I don't know why they call it 20,000 yen, but I don't know. Kind of odd. So you you want to actually go get the champion gold. So yeah. I will also look up the other things I need to get, because yeah, it's a pretty confusing one on the paper. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and put that shit in. Hold on a moment, let me look up the yeah, chapter 2 guide. Yeah, there you go. Okay, now I can continue this. I wonder if the free camp thing mod would work. Probably not, though. I don't really think so. Alright, let's see what we got. Alright, so what we're gonna do is buy the gold champagne which is this one right here. Yeah, you need to get this one for about 20 bucks, and there you go. Let me see. Anything else we need to get? Beer. Just give him a malt. Why do I get the feeling we're about to be done with this chapter? But then again, I don't know. I mean, we don't know for sure anyway. Next up, we are going to go to the Popo from Showa Town. The Popo should be around... Oh, wait, where is it? I can't seem to find it, damn it. Yeah, right there. Popo's like really just very close nearby. So, you want to head over here. Yep, let's head over there. Okay. Right here. Let's see. Scotch whiskey. I think that was the one. Yeah, this is the one right here. And yeah, I think that's about it. Now we need to go to Tenkaichi and Shichifu. So yeah, we want to collect these two next. So let's head to the Tenkaichi. Yeah, head over there. Or I'm gonna check if there's the Sofuichi. I mean, I need to look it up anyway. Oh yeah, it's right there. Yeah, you're right. Well, there's more walking, so yeah. And once that, we're basically done with the trophy you get to learn. Well, pretty much. Actually, nah, let me take taxi. I want to do the top part first. Yeah. Let me do the top part first. And yeah, then we can just move on and head to the others. My room is... my tables are pretty messy. I do need to clean up my shit. We need to buy a sake. Alright, now we can head over to the one up there. Because it's a little closer between like going here and here. So I went off to do this. I'm gonna head over here and we're gonna buy a... I think it's the sweet potato pochu. Yeah. This is what we need to do. I could continue this bond thing if I want to. And pick up anything I would want to do or mess with. Okay. It doesn't do anything, so may as well just keep on doing this.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。
All right. Ooh. Hold on a moment. These are from the bonds, I believe. Let me see. Offer a suggestion, then come back. I don't know.
You're right.
It's probably this. Not that I gave a shit. Yeah, he's gonna do this. Yep. She's gonna let us leave the shop, and then you come back to the shop, I think, and then something might happen.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
Next up, we want to do is put some miso cutlets, and you'll get a lunchbox set. And once that, we are done befriending Miho, and boom, that is about it for her. Yep, Bond's pretty much done. So, yeah, you got a new video clip. Oh yeah, you do get new video clips when you're done with when you finish up these characters. I haven't got all the cards yet, but I'll keep this in mind. I don't think she adds anything new. I think he added up like, yeah, I think he added this. Yeah. There's more on the other ends for the other mini games. I might have to keep an eye on that. We'll see. I think they literally explain which characters you haven't, bonded yet. Or probably not. I don't think you do. Yeah. There's all the foods. Yeah, I won't lie though. That shit's gonna take too long. I mean, I know what I'm best to do, so yeah. Oh yeah, here's all the, yeah, they show you all right here, yeah. Yeah, we haven't really got to a certain point where I was able to do all of them. But yeah, they don't give you like a trophy or anything, unlike an Ishin, which, yeah, that game actually had. But it is there for completion list, so yeah, you gotta deal with that.
3 cheers to Tachibana Real Estate. All this work and a year-end bonus, too? I'd say this calls for a toast, fellas. Hey up, nights like this. Almost enough to make you forget your troubles.
Sorry to bother you all. I was hoping you could answer a few questions for me.
Let me see. Let me read this.
Sure, I don't mind. Except... Oh, hell, it's so damn cold. My tongue's frozen numb.
It what?
Happens all the time. Doctor tells me there's only one way to thaw it out. Saying, you need me to wag my chin, come back when you've bought us around. Quid pro quo, ain't it?
Ah, I like the sound of that.
Your tongue's working fine from where I'm standing.
Oh, it comes on quick. Too numb to talk.
Yeah, okay. I'll get you some drinks. Before I go, will you at least tell me this much? I'm looking for people who've done work for Tachibana Real Estate. Now, how many of you would that be exactly? I get the picture. You gentlemen look thirsty. Excuse me.
Before you stroll away and buy a cheap six-pack, you'll show us the respect of taking our orders, won't you? Tongues, right? Nobody really understands how these suckers work. Each one needs a different medicine.
Oh, shit. There's a lot of shit going on. Okay, anyway. Yeah. We're going to talk to these guys. Here's your beer. Hopefully I didn't miss, like, anything stupid. I'll do another save in case. Yeah, this is the one right here. This is the one. Whoop. Yep, there you go. That's what you need, the gold champagne. Oh, oops. I think we need to talk to this man over here. And I think after that, that might be it. Or somewhat. Alright. Oh, this guy over here.
The water of life.
There you go.
Tongue all limbered up now?
Yes, sir. Rest of me is too, for that matter.
You sure you're alright there?
Oh, I'm all right, all right. Look, problem is, I just don't know how much I can really offer you, buddy.
The jobs that Tachibana's firm put you up to. Let's start there.
Sure, they give you an address and tell you to camp out for the day. Try to make a nuisance of yourself. Easy money. Heh, just finished up at the last spot a few hours ago, in fact. Next gig starts tomorrow. New location.
The one that ended today, that was the Yakuza building, right? I was there earlier.
You were? That case, you already know plenty. What else is there?
Who reaches out to whom? Do you go to Tachibana for assignments?
Nah, they come find us. Same way you did. Actually, sometimes it's Yakuza hiring us to do the same thing. Tojo clan guys. They need places cleared out too. Seller's market for bums like us these days.
Not like it matters to us if it's Tachibana-san or Yakuza. If somebody's offering cash, we'll turn up.
You do what you gotta do. One last question, then. Any of you guys know where Tachibana's people might hang out?
Oh yeah, Champion District. See him going in and out of there a bunch. Place is a bonanza for speculators. All the little bars there, ripe for picking. If somebody were able to bundle those properties up in a single package, they'd make a killing.
Are you saying you think that Tachibana's trying to take over the whole district?
Maybe. Then again, it ain't just him knocking on doors down that way. Tojo Clan wants those stores too. Word to the wise, though. When the locals there clock Yakuza types like you, they clam up tight.
I see. Thanks for all the help. Take care.
Alright, so now that we're done with that, we're gonna now head on to going up there to this point. What the fuck? Okay, so here's the Bascus training. Yep. This is very late in the game. Oh, I do kind of forgot. This is nighttime. So, yeah, there's another sub-story we gotta do. And I'll get to that point. Here we go. Here comes this one over here. This is for the strength, I believe. This is for Brawler. Yeah, there you go.
Hey.
What's the apology? Here, I think you can do more training, I believe, doing around here. I do not know if I have done any unlockables yet. So let me check. Another breakdown of the fences. I think you gotta do this. I don't know. But whatever you do, just keep on trying. So yeah, you'll be able to get things out of the way. Okay, hold on. Press Y in front of enemy. Here we go. You didn't do much, game, because you let us use 3 heat actions, bro. I can't use Beast. Here we go. Come on, do some damage.
Still wanna go? Give it up already. Give it up already.
Hey. Yeah.
So this was one of the moves right there that we got. I don't think we've done a lot on the brawler. I do need to upgrade some more things for the brawler, just for the the tiger drop, which is right here. Yeah, this is the one I still need to unlock. So yeah, I ended up getting that. I think we can do our second one over there. Yeah, I think this is called the first one, I believe. Yeah. Let me go try that one. Yeah, what is the key to brawling? Yeah, this is what we need to do. So yeah, let's get started.
Hey.
What?
Pull down. Oh, like this. I don't think I ever learned using that. Oh, it's like a head bonk. There you go. Alright, so that's two. We can't do the other ones yet, but we'll get back to that in another time. Will we grind? Of course you need to grind.
Oh.
Oh! Oh! Okay, alright, there's another sub-story up ahead. If I generally can remember, let me see, which sub-story name was it? Yeah. I think it was called, Miracle at the Miracle. Oh, yeah. We need to make it to Akimasu South. Actually, let me go look it up. Hold on. Oh, yeah. I think I know where that location is. It's like kind of at the bottom, so yeah. Alright. We know exactly where we're going. Okay, so we're gonna go over to what the hell is this? Yep. We're gonna go over here. There's some people over there and are talking. And there you go. We can now start our next sub-story, which is over here. It only works at nighttime, so you gotta try it over here. Yep, this is another one about Miracle Johnson. So, what do we gotta do next? Wait, what? Hold on. Alright, let's see. Head to the small lot. The small lot, I think. Is it called Akisu or... Hold on. Hold on a moment. I think we'll try going up. Hold on. Let me see. I don't know where it is. Oh yeah, this area. This used to be in 4. I don't think I look at that area a ton of times whenever I play the games. I only remember it from one game, and that was it. So I kind of hardly look back to it a lot these days, so of course I wouldn't remember, wouldn't I? Okay, let me get this completion.
Seriously.
Okay, let me see. Oh, that theater area, I think. That's like very close. Okay. I'll go over here. Is it like right here or something? I don't know. Okay, you know what? I might as well look up on YouTube. Wait, really? It's from that area? Hold on a moment. I thought I got passed through it. Let me see. Yeah, it should be right here, right? Huh. That's odd. Yeah, hold on a moment. Leave the area. Oh, I have to come back? Oh, okay. So they want me to... Okay. This is just like a cooldown thing. Of course, I have to go back. Oh, there it is. See? Oh my gosh. See? This is why I hate this. Hello. I'm here.
Oh?
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I'm pretty sad, am I? I'm pretty sad.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do it. I'll keep this in mind. What's gonna happen? It's not the Trouble Finder. It would be kind of funny if it really gave you. So yeah. Mr. Spang.
What?
そうですね。Hey!
What?
Hey! Hey, man! Okay, okay. Hey, man! Hey! No! Oh!
Alright. See what we got here. I think this is the one where I have to save the Miracle Johnson guy from the zombies. And yeah. After that, I believe that's it for every sub-story in this chapter. So yeah. It's almost like it's beyond half, but it's very little, but you get the deal.
Yeah.
Samurai!
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
I think it's pretty hard to do it on I think it's really hard to do it in like I think it's really hard to do it on like hard difficulty. That's what I'm saying. I had a bad feeling we were going to fuck this up. Oh boy. Honestly, I wouldn't mind if my health bar is pretty low. Oh yeah, I need to lure him in. Okay, hopefully I can get very good luck here. Hey, what's up, Alexander? What's up? Alright, I see the enemies. Nice! But this is going good. Tomorrow's the Game Awards, so of course I have to go see that just for the sake of games. And, yeah. Yeah, of course I am gonna. Dang it! Come on. I don't think he's made it halfway. If I remember. Oh yeah, this is one of the sub-stories I did way back on my revisit. Like, way back on my original playthrough. Okay, well I have a wheel, so I'm gonna use this just for the next enemy. Oh, come on. I couldn't hit him in time. Well, that's what I get. That's what happens when you play this on hard. Might have to reload. Yeah, if that's the case.
Let's go.
Freaking bike. Dang it! I got pushed 2 times. That's silly. Come on. Okay, well. He got through the bicycle. Alright, I gotta see if I could get through this part, hopefully. 2 enemies over here. Okay, get rid of this guy.
Let's go.
Okay, we still have our bicycle. That's good. Alright, here comes the 4 dudes. Oh my god. Well, I don't know if that's gonna be it. Is that even it? I don't even know if that's it. Oh, it was it. Okay, good. I was actually at the very end then. Well, that's no surprise.
Oh.
So, we're not done with this one out of the way.
Hey, man.
After this, they would actually give you 2 gifts, and you have to decide which one you'd actually get. Just make sure you don't pick anything stupid.
Macro white.
Alright, so basically, if you actually pick the black one, you can get the silent shoes, and the white one is the baseball t-shirt. Now, you want to pick the black one, because the other one is easy to get in town. So, yeah, you want to use the black one. And with that, we get silent shoes.
Thank you.
I haven't really checked a look at my gear, but I'll take a look at it whenever I can.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Whoa. That's what I get for hard difficulty. And it's okay. I mean, not like my whole playthroughs are gonna be like no def run you get. Not like I care too much anyway. Okay. Anyway, let's move on. So the next thing I'm going to let's see. Oh yeah, I'm gonna look up the Substories. Yeah, that we've done. Yeah, why not? So I've done like The Show Must Go On. They did the Miracle Tenkaichi, Underneath and All, The Girl in the Video, Don't Dance Alone, Measure Showdown. Then I did all the racing Substories. So that's out of the way. We got the Stop and Search Specialist, the Mushroom Merchant. Pocket Fighter is done. Got Miku and Mimiri, Sushigen, High Tech Land, Bosco's Training, Kamoji Training, Mistatsu Training. Yeah, we got everything done. So, yeah, that should count 32 sub-stories in total that we've actually finished up. So, yeah, that's pretty impressive, actually. And now he only has 28. Now, I think 9 of them are actually tied to a hostess, I believe. So, yeah, and then you got the Amon fights, which you all know they show up at the very end. So, yeah, and in total, we should have like 18 sub-stories left. Yeah, no shit. The hostess part's gonna take a while to actually get because it does require you RNG and some listening skills. I don't know. What the fuck is this? Why are these gigs talking in a set line? I don't even know what this is. I never even like spotted this location for goddamn. I just thought it was kind of funny. That was all. I even gave this police officer a chance. So, hello. I'm gonna give you this. Yeah. What do you think? Yeah. You can actually recruit this police officer later on if, you know, enough times you pass through. Okay, you know what? I'll talk to him in the next cutscene then, if that's the case. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, there's nothing else to look up. Yeah, I could actually upgrade abilities. No lie, I could do that. Like, I may as well do it. So, yeah. Because Beast, you know, has been pretty low level for, you know, Oh, you can do a charge. But we don't get the bear hug though. That's very different. Yeah, you're gonna go ahead and put his health up pretty high. The bear hug is right here, and this is what you really need. So I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade this one over here, and yeah, this will unlock us the first one. There's a third one over there as well, but we're not really here for that. Yeah, that's clearly about it. I really have nothing else to really say. So, yeah. Okay, I think that's good enough. Yeah. Yeah, I really don't know what else I can bring to the table until I can start full grinding. So first off, we have to here, and then you want to head down here. Okay, so yeah, it's kind of something. Oh, hello there. I have a smart-ass idea. I'm gonna use up all of my money. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so we're gonna give up. We're gonna be using all of our stuff that we have. Yep, and we're gonna pay up this much, and we're gonna pay up more health right here. Yeah, I don't have any of that yet. Let me see. Is there anything else I could add up to the table? Nothing. Okay. I see. That's fine. Alright. I need to fight you. I need to fight you so I could... So your money can go back up. Because he's kind of silly. Oh, man. I got owned, son. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm dead. It's all good. It's all good. This will let Shakedown be able to get more money, so yeah, it's not a bad thing anyway. I did kind of want to hit him with a bicycle, but oh well, what a shame. I really wanted to do that so bad, like, towards him, but oh well. Anyway, now that the Shakedown fight is done, he's now going to regain more money, therefore. So yeah, giving us a chance to actually get a lot of money.
You lost, friend?
So yeah.
Why are you here?
Alright.
No dogs or Yakuza served in this neighborhood.
I was told that men from Tachibana Real Estate have been coming around here. You know any?
If you're smart, you'll stop asking and walk away, Tojo boy.
I'm not Tojo Clan. Not here to cause trouble for the shops either.
Fuck you aren't. What's your interest in Tachibana Real Estate then?
I just want to learn more about them. Doesn't have to go down like this. Nobody's ever happy to see me.
We're tired of Yakuza snaking their way into our community. If we need to protect the businesses ourselves...
These guys kind of feel like the Yakuza voice actors from the original PS2 dub.
You people want to run us out? Over our dead bodies!
Hey, listen, man. I'm telling you I just came to talk.
Cut the shit! This is the only thing you scavengers understand!
Let's go.
There you go.
Damn it. God damn you.
Now will you finally hear me out? I promise you all, I'm not looking to hurt anyone. Understand? This is just about Tachibana real estate. I want to know what they've been up to here.
I'm not saying one word to you. Nobody in this district's gonna sell them out.
Sell them out? Isn't Tachibana trying to acquire the land?
The hell? Get it straight! Tachibana is the only thing standing between us and the Yakuza. That firm is the reason the Champion District is still whole!
Is that true?
You tell this guy, Oda-san.
Nice night out, isn't it?
Alright, what's
Fancy
this?
running into you again, compadre. Back at Namase's, could have sworn you said you're not Yakuza.
Hard as it seems for some people to believe, I'm not. Anymore, at least. Ex-Dojima.
The Dojima family? Why did it have to be those bastards?
I'm here on my own. I renounced my oath to them.
So what the hell's a Yakuza turncoat doing sniffing around about Tachibana?
Because your boss himself invited me to join up with you all.
Huh? Hold on. What's your name?
Kiryu.
Well, I never heard of you. Let's see if we can't clear this up. Roger that, sir.
Yeah.
Proceeding as ordered. Thank you.
Are you satisfied now?
He says that if you're so damn curious about us, you should stop by the same place as last night. He'll meet you there.
That's so. Fine.
Do us all a favor and don't come back around here, though, yeah? Things are a little tense right now.
Those men. They seem to think you're protecting them from the Yakuza. Are they right?
Well, that's one way of putting it. The boss has certain policies.
Meaning what?
The Champion District's all that survived of this city after the raids back in the war. The rest of Kamurocho burnt down, and regrew again from these roots. The boss believes that as outsiders, we have no right to the place.
That's quite a change in philosophy, compared to what I saw from you before.
At the Hakua building? Whole place was nothing but tourists looking to cash in on the boom. That Namas is a real mercenary. He'll play you his sad little civilian song and dance. But I assure you, he chased the last tenants out of there just the same. Call it karmic retribution. Well, that's how I prefer to look at it anyway. Regardless, I do what I'm told.
And according to you, this, all of it, it's fair play?
I never introduced myself. Oda, I've worked with our president for a long time. On-site acquisitions, mostly. So, what do I tell the big guy? Should he expect to see you tonight?
Yeah. I think I might like to chat a little further. I have to admit, it's starting to feel like Tachibana's got more going on than meets the eye.
Okay, with that, let's head on to, we're gonna head over to here, I see. I think we might be able to be done with this chapter, and then after that, I guess I'll do a bit of Majima's first chapter. Or actually, no, we do got a sub-story, so maybe not really. We'll just probably do like, we'll just get to like the first bits of it and call it a day. I doubt that shakedown dude's gonna show up again, so yeah. Is that a Goldie? No, that's not a Goldie. There will be a lot of reachy dudes here coming around the town, spoke. Oh my god, he's here. He is right in front. Ah. That's what he regained? Then he's not even worth it then. Nah. I'm gonna let Mr. Shakedown cool down. I'm not gonna go fight him now. There's no reason because it's just getting back my money. So what's the point? I'd rather just let Mr. Shakedown just recharge his money and then yeah, get it back. You know. It works that way. So yeah.
You realize Tachibana invited me here to see him. Would your president approve of tactics like this?
The president's not in at the moment.
I was told he'd meet me in the penthouse. Let me through and I'll wait.
Afraid you're working off bad information.
What?
We were left very specific instructions by our manager, Oda. He said to expect a brash young thug to barge in and to send him away with some new bruises.
Oda told you that? Figures.
Listen, guy. I'll give you a chance to turn around. Not like I'm dying to get blood on my suit. Another one with more guts than sense. Can't even buy somebody a clue lately.
I've been hitting my share of brick walls the past few days. But this? Getting invited inside, and then having the door shut in my face?
I told you, moron. Nobody invited you here.
Just move. You're wasting my time.
You know what, then? Fuck it! Enjoy the goddamn hospital bills!
Alright. Let's do this. It'd be cool if there was actually a like a thing you can actually pull, but nope. Oh shit. Let me do this. Yep. Right. At the same time, it does kind of remind me of one of the areas Ichiban's crew went to in Yakuza Like a Dragon. I don't know, it's just me, but it does kind of look like it. And I think in like... Yeah, I think it was in Chapter 3, I think? Yeah. Or Chapter 4. I think you know what I mean. Oh yeah, and this is where we fight Oda. It's the One Piece... nah, he ain't no One Piece rider. Though, Oda actually did voice Zoro from One Piece, I think. So, yeah, I guess that's something sort of common. Eh?
You told me to come here. Then you had your men attack me. Why?
Only fair after you did all that research on us, no? If I'm supposed to get into bed with someone, best believe I'll take him for a test drive. Sure, you can hold your own fighting punks. But when we're talking about the inner ring, you'll forgive me for needing to kick the tires. Due diligence.
And what? Beating those guys was my way to prove myself?
Not really, no. You know what they say? You want something done right. That's right. It's so hard trying to find good help these days. The real estate scene's a goddamn slaughterhouse out there. But hey, lucky for me, my blood runs hotter than any Yakuza's.
Trying to tell me there's a fighter inside that tacky suit?
I don't have an ego. Just know what I'm capable of. And that I'm more than a match for you.
In that case, I suppose neither of us have to hold anything back. I'll give you your damn slaughterhouse!
Alright, so here's Oda's fight. Okay. What you're gonna do is use your beast. Oh, come on. What you're gonna do is beast and easily spam his ass with that. I think his moves sorta changed, I don't know. But other than that, he's getting owned. What's up, Mr. Fiction? Welcome. Yeah, he's kind of changed his moveset. Oh, maybe not, maybe not. Okay, I saw that move. Okay, maybe maybe his behavior has changed slightly. Maybe that was it. Oh, it sounds like Matt Mercer and Troy Baker. I forgot who voiced Oda. I forgot. So now we're done with the rich case. The next one we gotta. The next trophy that's missable is around.
What a riot.
Oh, around chapter 3.
Oda.
Okay.
I hope I've convinced you now.
I'll have to keep an eye on that, because that is definitely important.
Yep. He's... You found yourself a real son of a bitch, boss.
What the hell?
Angelo.
So this was your idea, not his?
I think. I'd have to look up.
Indeed. Oda-san's opinion is invaluable to me. I trust him as I do my left hand. Before truly welcoming you to my agency, it was imperative that he approve as well.
Yeah, that guy.
Is that how it is? I'm starting to feel like you played me for a fool. Not the fight, I mean.
Damn, such a fool he was.
I was almost ready to believe you had principles. Tachibana, isn't it about time you dropped the cloak and dagger act? I deserve to know why you approached me. Tell me what's going on with all this.
Very well. May I ask you this? What exactly is the city of Kamurocho, as you see it now?
Kamurocho? Couldn't say. Afraid I don't follow your question.
I have a theory, Kiryu-san. This place strikes me as a feeding ground for all the sharks of the Tojo clan. People blindly flock to this neon paradise, besought with wealth. The streets are awash with yen, and the Tojo Yakuza are devouring every bit of it.
What are you getting at?
The Tojo clan's power has encased this city in glass, and my aim? To shatter their fragile vault. To demonstrate.
They just sound like they got a big bunch of anime. Yeah, literally, yeah. Like I said with the Oda actor, he's voiced by Zoro from One Piece in Japanese. So yeah. I think Kuroda actually did one of the characters in One Piece too long ago, I think. I can't remember, but
Money is
yeah.
power. There's a reckoning.
Then there were other voice actors I was really familiar with One Piece, like Jason Griffith, yeah, who did Sonic back then. He even did one of the characters in One Piece, I think, long ago.
This is all I
Yeah.
can manage.
I remember.
"10 seconds. Less than little against a stranglehold like theirs. However, there's a chip in their armor. A claim to stake among the rulers of Kamurocho. The empty lot is my pathway to power."
Just who are you?
I do not know how aware you are, but within the Tojo clan, there's far from a united front at present. Case in point, one particular member has allied with me. You ought to be familiar with him. In fact, it was at his suggestion I sought you out. He insisted that you would prove a most valuable asset to me.
You've got a mole. Someone in the Tojo clan? Who the hell is it?
A man wise enough to propose an alliance against a mutual adversary. The Dojima family's most venerable captain, one Kazuma Shintaro.
That can't be. Kazuma-san!
One Piece sucks, but I guess Zoro is like the only cool character.
Correct me if I'm wrong. One of the
I never really cared for
lieutenants,
Zoro
Kuze-san,
too much.
approached you to spy on Kazuma.
He doesn't compete with characters like
He was privy to the fact
Vegeta
that
from
Kazuma-san
Dragon
possesses
Ball.
information
So,
on the empty lot.
he ain't shit.
Perhaps you've wondered what that information is. I can tell you. Kazuma-san knows of someone able to locate the owner of the lot. Which is to say, myself.
You?
In this frantic race to secure the land, I've made far greater progress than Dojima has. Naturally, however, we only have as long as it takes them to discover that. Soon, they'll try to destroy us. Nevertheless, in the face of this coming conflict, it was his wish that you and I cooperate. Join hands, I believe he said. It was half a year ago he entrusted me with that directive. As I recall, that was shortly before his incarceration, unfortunately. With considerable certainty, he predicted Kuze would try to influence you, and that in time,
Of course,
he would depart
that
from the
nigga
Dojima family.
gonna compete with
You're
Dragon
lying.
Ball. Shit, even
Kazuma
Puar has a
seen
better
all this
story and
coming.
complex than him. But he does have
We're
some cool
speaking of
quotes.
a man capable of rising not only to the top of his family, but the Tojo clan itself. In my opinion, his wisdom and acuity cannot be overestimated. For Kazuma-san, I suspect that anticipating the actions of those he's closest to is a learned practice. Furthermore, as far as his motivation for procuring the empty lot, I imagine it exceeds mere pedestrian desire to maintain his authority. Knowing the man as I do, I would ascribe to him far more ambitious designs.
If that's really true, why is he in prison? He should be here.
A necessary step in his strategy, I would presume. Such is what I'm inclined to believe.
Jail time? All for this plan?
Have we reached an understanding, Kiryu-san?
Tachibana. I need some kind of proof that Kazuma-san confided all this to you.
As a matter of fact, he left me with this for just such a request.
It can't be.
I trust you recognize it then. He said you would. A gift given to him by Yumi-san. I could tell that he treasured it.
Kazuma-san. He left this to you?
With the understanding I would pass it on to you. When all of this is over, you can return it to him. Personally. As he wished.
I'm starting to realize I still have no idea who he is. The man who raised me. But all right. If this is what he needs from me, I'll do whatever it takes. Even if it costs me my life.
Speaking of Dragon Ball, people who say Super is better than GT because it's canon is a stupid take.
I am prepared for anything.
Well, I could argue both suck, but GT is still a better show. Still. It has its good points, you know. It feels like Dragon Ball at first, so it feels like a good non-canon series than Super was. So yeah, alright, we're done with the second chapter. Now we can move on to Goro Majima. Yay. And I think Heroes, was non-canon, from what I remembered. But yeah, it's just... But yes, GT was like, Super. Even though GT's not canon. Yeah. Alright, let's move on. Let's begin Majima's part. We gotta do a fucking tutorial session for him very early on, and then we can start playing as him. So it'll be played a lot different.
Tasty, doesn't it? Look here. And one for you.
One more. Amazing. I'm rich.
Wow, this place looks great. Even in Tokyo, I've never seen a place with such glitz and glam.
Of course not. She's the #1 club in a town that knows clubs. A trip to Sotenbori without a trip to the Grand is like takoyaki without the octopus in it. And we put you through making the long trip down to see us, Chief. The very least we can do is give you a fun night. Come on, let's get to it.
At least you gotta listen to a better actor. Yeah.
Are you sure this is safe? With all the you-know-whats you've got around here?
Ah, don't even sweat it, Chief. Honestly now, how many times are you gonna make me say it before you believe me?
Yes, but isn't Sotenbori supposed to be the Omi Alliance's backyard? I've heard this whole town is just crawling with Yakuza.
What?
And this sort of establishment in particular. Like right there. He's got to be Yakuza, right? I think I should head back after all.
Chief, it's totally fine. I mean it. Yeah, sure. We've got some rough clubs around town, but this place is 100% safe. I guarantee it. And yeah, that guy was probably a mobster. But they all tend to behave themselves in here.
You're awfully adamant about this place.
Details. No more worrying yourself, you hear? Now let's have a seat and get things rolling. Yeah? Come on, take a load off.
I suppose.
Evening. How are you?
Mind if we join?
It's fine. Good evening.
Nice, huh? They got the prettiest girls in town here. See this guy? He's one of the big shots at a huge firm out in Tokyo. Go on. Now's your chance, ladies.
Oh, so he is someone important. I could tell just from the look of him.
You're here all the way from Tokyo? That is so cool. Are you able to come down this way often?
Nah, just a chance business trip this time. I'm only here because he insisted.
Yep, so if you two don't make this a night to remember, my shining reputation's completely shot. I'm counting on you.
Uh-oh, that's a lot of responsibility.
Well, let's start with drinks then, huh? What'll it be for ya?
Let's see. 100,000 for champagne? They're not fooling around here, are they?
In that case, let's go with the champagne.
Wait, are you really sure? But that's so much.
No problem, no problem. I won't have you worrying about the bill, Chief. You just focus on having a good time. Champagne, then.
What an excellent choice, sir. Although, will one bottle be enough?
What?
Oh, good point. We've got a Tokyo bigwig with us. Wouldn't a single bottle go awfully
Go,
fast?
this woman
You
looks
don't
hot.
think us some
Holy
suckers
shit.
or cheapskates, do you?
Wait, she's from the 80s.
Ladies,
Never mind.
ladies.
Alright, I'm
Valid
fucking
point.
around.
We must show him who we are. It's settled. Let's do this thing right. And the right way is to drink one bottle each.
So, 4 bottles then.
What, you two get your own? Fine, bring 'em on. 4 bottles it is.
Wow, a true gentleman.
We're ready to order.
This club is great. Very lively. But last time I was in town, I'd never even heard of it.
Well, this place probably hadn't picked up yet. It was more recent.
Is that right?
Yes, sir. I guess they made a change in management. Then all of a sudden, boom.
Does a new manager really make that much of a difference?
He got girls, poached them from other clubs. Also did the sorts of things you shouldn't talk about, if you want to believe the rumors. He took what used to be a big, sad, empty box and brought the place
Hey
all the way
Kyle,
up to the
what's
top
up?
of the heap.
What's good?
Oh,
I was just looking up
he
stuff
must be
while the
quite the
cutscenes are
businessman.
playing.
Yes, our manager's famous. Anyone who works in the nightlife business around these parts is certain to know all about him.
Is that so? Well, in that case, I hope I'm lucky enough to meet him someday.
Hey, quit it! I said that's enough!
I'm paying good money here just so we get a decent handful. Oh, come on, you're enjoying it too, aren't you?
Like hell I am! Stop! Let go!
Excuse me, sir. We've a firm no-touch policy here. So please, restrain yourself.
No touch policy.
Listen, mister. I'm trying to warn you.
Oh boy.
You're telling me if I don't stop, you'll do what?
Oh shit. You knocked out the man.
You're getting my money, aren't you? Quit griping, asshole!
I tried warning you.
You see that? What part of this is supposed to be okay? Let's go.
Of all the spots to start something. Calm down, Chief. He'll take care of this soon.
Who will? And what makes you so sure of that?
They've got a secret weapon. Here he comes.
Yep. Jeff Galicia passed away. Who did
What,
Planet
him?
Scene.
That's the guy?
Rest in peace
He
for the
doesn't
guy.
look like a secret weapon.
Oomph.
Good evening, sir.
Huh?
Your patronage here tonight is very appreciated.
Who's this guy? You the bouncer or what?
A fairly common mistake, but a mistake nonetheless.
Yeah? Then what the hell are you supposed to be?
My apologies, sir, for only introducing myself now.
I'm playing DMC3. I was
Majima,
talking to Killer J. Oh,
at
I
your
see.
service.
Okay.
Saying you the manager
That's
of
a
this
nice
whole show?
conversation you made.
Wait, he's the famous one?
Yeah, I'm just looking up some random shit while
Can't believe they
cutscenes
got
are
a
playing.
Yakuza running a place like this.
Cause yeah,
I apologize for the crude impression. Rest assured, I'm a civilian. Now to the matter at hand. I'll remind you, sir, the touching of any of the employees here is strictly prohibited.
Well, if it's bothering you so much, you gonna try and stop me? Huh? Where's that gangster face all show?
Well, sir, that just won't do here. Because at the Grand, the customer is king.
Oh. So that's what you were trying to get at, huh? Real impressive policy. I'm a big fan. Here, why don't you let your kid...
the scene was so fire.
teach you
Like
to
I
nice
did. I think
little-
Majima was better character than Kiryu in this game. I'd say Majima was the best in Yakuza 0, honestly. And then after that, he went to
How's that?
Silly
You
Boy
like what your
in
king gives ya?
the later games.
How very kind of you. I've always said I love this brand so much.
I guess he was quite funny
Dream of
in
being-
1 and 2. 3 wasn't really so
You've
much.
made that beautiful dream
And
come
then
true.
4, 5, and 6, he hardly even showed up a lot much.
Huh, smart ass.
And yeah, and that was it. Which kind of really sucks for his character, honestly. That Majima doesn't get as
Dear
much, you know.
customer, I must repeat my
Doesn't become
earlier
very as
request.
interesting as he was back
Perhaps
then,
You've had enough fun for one evening.
which really sucked.
However, if you continue
Yeah,
to
the
insist
customer
on
agreed.
causing a disturbance,
Yeah? Then what are you gonna do?
Why does this guy look like Iwaza for some reason? Like as if Iwaza was in the 80s or something.
Boys!
I don't know, but that's just me.
Give me one with a beat!
Here we go.
if you insist I overstep my station, then allow me. I would be honored to dance with you. Please note, I do so without improper touching or violence. After all, at the Grand,
In 5,
the
he turned
customer
into
is
low
king.
tier god.
You'll recall.
Of course he
So
was.
you're gonna keep sticking to that, huh?
Oh,
I'll
5.
make you pay!
Then,
Yes.
It's showtime!
Iwaza? Yeah, that guy, yeah. You know. Oh, I need to press A. Dang it, why is the thing doing that?
right behind you.
You just changed to English to Japanese, bro. Get back to your English. He was like, okay, yeah, I'll eat that.
The hell is with you?
Aren't you gonna eat the thing that he just served you? Nah, it's probably not. What the fuck is that? a screwdriver.
Look out! Stop screwing with me!
For your own safety, I think I'll hold on to this, sir.
Thank you very much, sir. On your feet, asshole.
You're off to the cops.
Serves you right!
They used up all the money for Seven's dub and fell off afterwards. How could they?
As you've seen here tonight, this gentleman has violated several cabaret rules and has caused quite the disturbance for you all. Considering that, I believe you'd all agree we would be justified in turning him into the police. However, I ask instead for your compassion on this night.
What are you saying, sir?
Allow me to remind you all, if we decide to involve the police, the gentleman would lose the social standing a lifetime of hard work has built. Is that not too harsh a punishment for him? Over a single night of misguided choices? Instead of that, I would ask the gentleman for a single favor.
From me?
Yes. As is the custom in the nightlife, I ask that you use fresh wine to make amends for that which you have soured. Perhaps you'd like to treat the entire club by covering every guest's tab on this fine evening. Of course, as head of sales for all of Soten Pharmaceuticals, your entertainment budget can handle that with ease.
How did you get my... When'd you take it?
I do not wish to see a customer made a criminal. However, I must also ensure the other patrons here fully enjoy themselves. I understand this may be a selfish request. But please, if you would be so kind, I ask you grant me this indulgence.
You got it. I mean, if y'all are okay with me doing it and all, maybe I can, cover everyone's tab for the whole night. Will that be enough to make it up to you guys?
My sincerest thanks. You have all now heard the gentleman's appeal. Grand Cabaret, what say you? You have my gratitude. Your show of generosity tonight is deeply touching to witness. Though let's not forget tonight's real star. A round of applause for his courage! And on that lovely note, I leave you to enjoy your evening.
Such a character as Shinada, go for it away. Made him a goofy character.
You weren't wrong. Quite a weapon.
Yep.
I see what you mean now. To raise a place like this all the way up to #1, you need a guy like him.
That's what everybody says, especially after seeing him in action. The manager of the Grand Cabaret, Goro Majima. Sotenbori's own Lord of the Night.
Anything to say? At least he became more serious in 3 and 5 for the plot, I guess. 3. At least he helped Kiryu. So he played a bit serious for, I guess, for a bit. 4. Well, he didn't appear as much. He had some plot to go off of. And 5, he didn't really appear very much. So yeah, it was just, oh shit, he died? Oh no, he didn't die. He's still alive. Yeah, something like that, and that was it. And in 6, none of the above. He was still in jail at that time.
Thank you for resolving that, sir. I'm sorry the need arises so frequently.
How's the floor looking? People calm down?
Yes, sir. Not much different than before the incident, though we've got orders pouring in now that they're drinking on someone else's tab.
I'll bet. Any injuries?
No, sir. Ono got shoved and took a spill, but he's fine.
See that Maki-chan gets a bonus tonight. Nothing kills morale like getting felt up and having squat to show for it.
Of course. I had already made the arrangements.
Good. Aside from that, just tell him to keep a close eye on Captain Grabass. I kept his card, but that don't mean he won't try slipping out on the tab.
I've already assigned some staff to that as well, sir.
Nice. Speaking of, how's the staff getting on these days?
No major concerns to report, although...
Out with it.
There's a hostess we got in last month, Kanai-chan. She seems to be butting heads with some of the other girls. Sakurako-chan in particular.
This shit again? Man, hurting these women is gonna put me in the nut house.
Kinda lame everyone went to jail. I'm very mixed on 6's plot, even if I liked it.
Tenacious.
At first, I like how the plot is where Kiryu has to find where Haruka is. I like how that plot started off, where they go find a rescue mission and find Haruka. Then we meet Haruto, and we meet the whole family and shit, the whole lore, that Kiryu didn't got into. It was pretty cool and all that. We got to see Akiyama, although Akiyama was pretty cool that he joined in for Kiryu's side. That was pretty cool. But yeah, it kind of really sucked the other characters got in jail. They could have helped Kiryu too, honestly. If I be real with it, they could have helped Kiryu a lot. That would have been pretty cool.
Better service than the next. Damn good news for us customers.
Wait, have you been going to other clubs?
Whoops. Me and my big mouth. Don't worry, ladies. The Grand's my #1. That's why I bring my most important clients here.
You better.
But you're right. Folks on your side have it rough. All this competition means you really gotta stay sharp.
He's a scary-looking guy, but he's actually real considerate. Am I right?
For sure. Keeps the place safe, too.
What do you think of the club, Chief?
Sir, everything good?
Well, that's impressive they dubbed that
What do you
part.
think of the club, Chief?
Not all of them, though.
You came?
The best time, they even used a lot of budget for Lost Paradise's dub, and you know how that went. It went pretty splendid. Wow. Eh. Yeah, I need to go back up, don't I? Well, I gotta do that, don't I? Manjima's got some long stuff to deal with. And then once chapter 4 is out of the way, we can deal with the shorty goodies. Yeah, indeed, the 3 Jimas added nothing to the plot. Makes his last game feel rough. Of course, and yeah, of course they got sad that Kiryu so-called died. Yeah, literally. That's all they got to know. That's all we got to see in that, you know, in Yakuza 6. And then they did the same thing again in Infinite Wealth. Yeah, literally. If Kiryu stayed dead in 6, you know, realistically, then yeah, I think that would have been way more sadder for the 3 Jima's reaction to it. But of course, they got to react to it during Infinite Wealth. Of course. Oh well. This kind of really sucked. The ending of 6 is kind of really too controversial. So, yeah. Unlike the other games where their endings are really great, actually. Like, like 1 through 3, yeah, it's all good and solid. 0 was peak. 4 and 5, pretty good. And 6 was just, yeah, kinda disappointing.
Nah, don't worry about it. I'm sorry to interrupt, sir.
About time. You got my drink? Well, if it isn't Mr. Eye Patch Manager. Nothing beats booze somebody else is buying, am I right?
Pardon me, sir. I'd like to have a word with you. Would you accompany me for a moment?
Oh, come on. Just as I was finally getting a buzz.
I assure you I'll be brief. Please, sir.
Yeah, fine, okay. But only because it's a request from Mr. Manager. All right. Back in a minute, babe.
Sir, should I? I'll handle this customer. You can return to the floor.
Sure. Understood, sir.
So, shall we then?
Lead the way. Man, business is booming, eh? This place had one foot in the grave not too long ago. Amazing how things change.
Makes it feel like they were trying to add some symbolism. I like the theme they added in the intro, and the fact that everyone in the scene, besides Haruka and Haruto, were the only ones who had color. Had color, because everyone else were wearing darker suits.
I just dropped in to see you in action myself.
Oh yeah, I always liked it. Yeah, when they wear it.
It was a nice bonus getting to drink for free, though.
The only time they don't use darker suits was in 5 and 3.
Alright, I'm sorry about that.
So yeah, I wasn't clearly a huge fan of what costumes I want to use up.
Keep it up. You turned a pickle into a profit tonight. That's just like you, my boy. Sotenbori's Lord of the Night. You turn a problem customer into part of the show, then drive sales through the roof by sticking them with the tab. Pretty genius. It's like I keep telling you, the straight and narrow's a good look for you. Come on, don't you agree?
Screw that. Anyone who'd live like this on purpose is a chump.
Ah, you don't know how good you've got it. Money, standing, fame, you got all three. Not to mention, that means you're probably drowning in women. But hey, maybe that's just not your flavor. Pretty damn ironic, isn't it? The one guy in this entire town who's got what everybody else wants is the one guy looking for something else. Huh. Guess old Madam Happiness is a real bitch that way, eh?
You sure are awful chatty today.
Well, you're certainly not gonna keep the conversation going, but hey, I get it. It makes sense you wouldn't exactly be satisfied around here. And what with this whole setup being a punishment for you? If you were having fun, it'd be trouble for both me and Brother Shimano.
I'd appreciate it if you get to the point already.
Kiryu wearing a suit in
How much
6
longer
was
till you get back
awesome.
in the
So I don't know what you mean with the cap.
Mr.
The cap
Roman.
race suit used darker colors. I mean, you mean like the villains? Wait.
Wow, you're
the
a real broken record with that
cabaret
question.
fit.
Why the big rush to get back?
The
into
cabaret
all
fit
this?
was used in
Honestly,
2.
I just don't get it.
Yeah, he didn't get to use it aside from the cabaret. So I guess I could say he didn't use it in OG2. I guess so. Yeah. Unless you mean the villains.
Here's this month's take. If I can keep up the same pace, you'll have your full 100 million by this time next month.
Whoa, color me impressed.
Cut the bullshit. I get you that money, and you convince Shimano to let me back in the family. That was the deal.
That was the deal. Oh well, my memory's a little hazy.
I got no patience for jokes when it comes to this.
Fine then. Show me another 500 million. Then I'll have that little chat for you.
You weaselly red bastard!
What? You gonna hit me or not? Silly question. We both know you can't. Because if you did, you'd be headed right back in the hole. Wouldn't want that after finally seeing daylight again, hmm? This is how it works in the world you're so hell-bent on getting back into. You think a Yakuza's gonna let a cash cow like you go free? Come on. You're smarter than that. So how about it? That civilian life still sound like it's for chumps?
Cap as cab driver.
Fuck it.
Oh, cab.
Billion,
Oh,
whatever.
taxi driver.
I'll make however
Oh.
much it takes. If it gets me back in the
The
willing to
suit's
do anything.
not the same color as, you know, the one Majima's
you do
wearing,
anything.
as you can see right there, so...
That's what I said.
I didn't really consider it too
How
much.
about a hit then?
Killer J's playing Gaze Gone?
What's wrong? Thought you said anything. If getting back into the family meant killing someone, could you do it? Relax. I'm kidding. Sorry for pushing your buttons, Tiger. I'm just saying, in Yakuza life, that's a line you may have to cross. And I wanted to make sure you were aware of that. Anyway, you're doing a bang-up job. Keep it up. Oh, that's right. I forgot one little thing. You've got a hostess here. Noriko's her name, I think.
Sure, what about her?
Yeah, you see, I'm gonna need her over at another club starting tomorrow.
What?
That place needs a shot in the arm. Noriko's your number one here, isn't she? I figured she'd be perfect for the job. I already let her know, so you just need to help her pack up her things. Oh, and don't go letting those profits slide, you hear me? You've got another 500 million to go, buddy boy.
Why is he still playing that mid-ass game, lol? Mid-ass game?
Excuse my intrusion, sir. I just got a call from Noriko-chan saying she's jumping ship to a different club starting tomorrow.
I saw him play Mario Galaxy 2, and
Yeah, I just
you know,
heard about it
we're
myself.
reviewing Metroid. You know,
Oh, you knew?
ranting on Metroid
Okay,
Prime
but
4,
still, couldn't she have given
and
us a
boy,
little more
he
notice?
sucks at that game. I'm
Losing
sorry to
was
say
like a
it.
serious
Mario
impact
Galaxy
on
2
our
is kind of like
numbers.
a kid's game in general. I could easily beat that shit with no difficulty, but boy, he fucking sucks. I don't know. I think he plays worse than DSP Gaming. Sorry about that,
I
but
guess that's
yeah,
that.
sorry to say, but that's real.
It'll be hard coming back from this.
No shit. I ain't got time to mope around about it, though. Quick, off the top of your head, who's the hottest hostess in town right now outside the Grand?
Outside the Grand? Well, let me think. The best would probably be Nozomi-chan from Club Odyssey. It's gotta be her. She's a big reason why they're our strongest rival.
Is that right? Okay. Guess I'm heading out then.
Sir, where are you going?
Shit,
Gotta ask.
I'm being serious.
I'm
It's real.
pushing Nozomi from Odyssey.
Wouldn't that cause a lot of trouble? I mean, headhunting your top competitor's best earner. How are you even gonna go about doing it?
The nightlife biz is a jungle. The strong eat the weak. We trip, the Grand will come crumbling down. My job is to do what it takes to prevent that. Now, hold down the fort.
Understood, sir. Please, just be careful.
Alright. Yeah, let me get back to the game. Yellow J's gameplay should join a Pro League gameplay, though. Oh, here it is. Here's Kamaki. And stupidly sad to say is Kamaki has no dub.
Yes.
It's pretty sad. Like, I can't believe it, man. They had Kamaki voiced in Fist of the North Star's Paradise and Infinite Wealth. And you could have brought his actor in this game? Are you serious? Well, you may as well not be voice dubbed in Yakuza Kiwami 2. Let me see, Kiwami 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's 4 games. It's kind of lame, if you ask me. Of course, I did look at the. Oh yeah, I don't think I explained. I did actually, I did actually look up the voice lines for, the characters. Yes, the voice lines are here, but you just can't hear it, very much. And plus, yeah, the HC and the KPS are the same thing, but they're in like very low volume for some reason. Komaki should have been dead right there. Oomph. Rip Kamaki.
Yeah.
And this right here is the cabaret right here. Yeah. The cabaret you would used to remember back in Kiwami 2. And you can also recognize this in 5 as well. Yep. Everything is quite the same, I think.
Welcome to Odyssey. Party
in
one tonight?
Gaiden, you know, in Gaiden,
My sincerest apologies,
0 and
but
5.
we're full at the moment.
When Kiwami 2 and 7 showed up,
Sure, that's no problem.
there were a lot of differences. There were like paths they blocked,
Please follow me.
areas they were like somewhat sort of redesigned.
Nah.
That
Don't
made
push
no
yourself
sense
out.
to the game at
No
all.
rush or anything.
And yeah, what was that? I guess I can count OG2 as well, but OG2 is not really as much memorable when it comes to Sotenbori's design. So yeah, you're hardly gonna remember much on that game.
So sorry to keep you waiting, sir. We're ready for you now. Please allow me to show you to your table.
Now let's look at this. Let's see. Oh, who's this naked Nick? I almost called him the hard R. Oomph.
Hello there. My name's Takako.
Whoa, check this out. They sent me a 10.5.
10
Oh, thank you. Now, what can we get you to drink?
Why don't we kick things off with champagne?
You got it. Drink order over here, please. Probably about 100 or so. I think only about 40 are working today, though.
Gotta be hard to keep track of them all, yeah?
You said it. And a bunch of girls only work maybe one shift a week. Seems like every other night I'm sitting in a booth with a girl I've never talked to before in my life.
Wow, you got new girls coming in here in droves, huh? Guess that's a top-tier cabaret for you.
Nah, it's only from so many girls up and quitting all the time.
They quit? What for?
The hierarchy here is way scary. Any hot new girl comes in and upsets the pegging order, all the girls on top come down on her like a ton of bricks.
Sounds like competition's pretty tough. Well, that said, any girl who makes it to the top in the middle of all that's gotta be something special, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I suppose. I mean, our number one gal, Nozomi-san, she has guys lining up for her outside every night before the doors even open.
Oh, is that right? So what's this Nozomi girl like then?
What's Nozomi-san like? Well, to be honest, we're not supposed to talk about the other girls with customers. But if I had to sum her up in one word, I'd go with professional.
Professional?
Like, the type of people who come here, our clients, a lot of them are bank bigwigs or high-up politicians and stuff, you know? So management is always getting on our case that in our free time, we should be reading the paper and following the news so that we can keep up with the conversations they like to have. Nozomi-san's super motivated with stuff like that, so she's always been popular with those types. Now, a lot of them request her when they come in.
Sounds like she's on top here for good reason then. I can see why she'd be popular with those sorts of clients.
Yeah, but the other day there were some younger guys who came in and she was totally lost trying to talk to them. Talk about a train wreck, but it was hilarious to see.
Train wreck.
Oh, keep that last one between us, would you? If the other girls heard I said that, it'd stir up so much drama.
Yeah, because drama's gay.
Still, sounds like even a pro like Nozomi-chan's got her cute side.
Fucking gay drama.
It looks like a good crowd in here. Do you usually have this many customers?
This is the best part for Majima. We get to see Matt Mercer talking. Yeah. As for the incomplete lines for Majima's voice, and in the dub, there's actually 6 lines. There's actually 6 voice lines that were incompleted in the Majima voice files for the dub. Actually, fun fact. And yes, there's actually 6 of them, as I said. Yeah, they're actually all 6 of them are actually tied to the heat actions. As for the rest of the other voices, they're all stitched together. They're all, they're all stitched together, pretty much, and all that, so, yeah.
The heck is that about? As long as you're turning a solid profit, why stir up trouble? And what's the grand got to do with anything anyway?
Believe me, I feel the same way, but the manager here doesn't seem to agree. And honestly, even if we go out with them before coming in, it's not like our regulars are dropping hundreds of thousands in here every day. We do need new customers.
Ha! And you do make a good point.
Is Leon RE6 voice? Was he actually sound like that? I don't know. I haven't heard anything from Resident Evil 6.
Sunglasses indoors is a hard look to rock, especially for someone as famous as the manager of the Grand. Welcome to Odyssey. How is everything? You enjoying yourself?
Well, if it ain't Yamagata-han, gotta say, it's quite an honor to be greeted by the manager of the place himself.
Think we could get a few minutes alone, huh?
Check and mate, buddy. Move in. This way. Wait, fall back.
You're here
nice.
for
Good
Nozomi,
work.
I take
Thanks.
it.
I'm glad you're here.
He's not even that
See why
close.
shops are competition. You know what I want, and you're straight to business. I like it.
Oh,
yeah, no offense though. It's not even close. Yeah, it's just he's pretty too youngy. That's all.
The Grand. Well, no need to bother with all that. If you want to see Nozomi, I'll call
this
her
game
up.
still had dub for
Negotiate
a
with
long
her to your
time.
heart's content.
We could have had freaking Mark
I
Hamill
appreciate that.
voice
It won't get me
Majima.
very far if I can't get her boss on board, too.
And he would have been very
I didn't come
handsome
here to
voicing
sleep
that
talk
character.
Nozomi, Yamagata-han.
No shit.
The person I want to see standing right in front of me.
Is that so?
From where I'm sitting, it looks like this place is doing business at a good clip, but your clientele's skewed towards the gray-haired types. Now, that ain't a problem for you right now, but if you're hoping to expand at all, you're gonna need to tap into a fresh market.
You do realize we've got over 100 girls on our roster, right? Trust me, we cater to all tastes here just fine.
Please. What you got is a whole lot of one hostess. The kind geezers like. Chick's a younger guy be into, though? You got zilch, my friend. But that's not the actual problem. You talk a big game about that roster of yours, but the truth is, this place is desperate for new girls. Well, tell me I'm wrong.
You got any proof to back that up with?
When I walked in here, your boy at the front told me the place was full. Had me wait by the entrance a little while. Then when I finally do get shown in here, I see there's more than a couple open tables. That tells me straight away that you ain't got enough girls on deck to cover a full house. You want even more proof? Have a look at that table with 3 guys and just 2 girls.
3 guys and just 2 girls.
Keep scrimping on.
All right. Let me see. Where's my mouse?
On people.
You see those 2 guys? I don't think I could show my mouse. Yeah, those 2 guys over there. Yeah, imagine that. Imagine these 2 get married. This guy over there is gonna be pretty sad right there. The guy next to the other guy. Yeah, that's gonna be pretty sad for that guy.
And you'll get complaints.
Oh man.
That's a sharp eye you got there.
Look, you're a smart guy. I can tell that. You see where I'm going with all this, don't you?
All right, fine. So you've got us all figured out. What now?
Well, Nozomi is certainly Odyssey's #1 girl. That said, if she were gone, you also got plenty of other hostesses who can cover for the type of client she's best with. This place is swimming in home run batters, Yamagata-han. Don't it seem like the perfect time to go looking for a few utility players who can bunt?
And? Don't keep me in suspense. Just what are you offering in exchange for our cleanup hitter?
Cash to start with. 10 million in earnest money. I can have one of my boys bring it by as soon as tomorrow morning.
Go on.
Oh, I'm just getting warmed up. See, I've been training a gaggle of girls, all aimed square at the younger crowd. Any one of them could be your future lead-off batter, sooner than you'd think. Take however many of them you like. Your pick.
Let me get this straight, Majima-han. You're just going to hand over all the fresh blood you've scouted?
Sure. And these girls have it all. They're the complete package.
That's so. You really want to be that generous to your enemies?
I need big sales right now. You make this trade, you get big sales down the line. This deal ain't charity. It's honey for the both of us.
I see. Well, you certainly know how to get what you want without making enemies along the way, don't you? Wouldn't have guessed as much by the look of you. So, this is Goro Majima.
And? Don't keep me in suspense. Do we have a deal?
We do. But don't go forgetting. You and I are rivals here. No more stunts like this, understand? Or I won't be so cordial. Starting tomorrow, Odyssey will do everything it can to win. And so will I. Is that clear?
Do as you like. And me, well, I got some fine wine for my troubles. Bring me the check, will you?
Tell you what, your visit was very educational. Let's call your tab my treat.
That's doing me a solid. See you around.
Are you serious?
Yeah. The hunter ain't coming back empty-handed.
Yep.
How you're able to do it every time, I'll never know.
A little this, little that. I'll work out Nozomi's shifts and all that with you tomorrow. Sound good?
Understood, sir. And nice work.
Okay, let us begin. Okay. So after leaving the Grand in Chapter 3, you'll be headed over to the Odyssey. But before you do so, there are 3 NPCs scattered around the Sotenbori, so you can talk in order to gain information about this. Yep, so, with that, let me see if I can do this. I don't know. I'm gonna make sure I make a save, just in case. Just don't know, how it works. Smooth criminal? I think that's what it's called, yeah. Yeah, this trophy. I forgot how it works. Let me see how this works. Wait a minute. Do you have to look at them in order? Okay. I think you do. So, let me do that. Well, that's gonna waste a little bit of money. But I could care less. Okay. Let's just head to the taxi first off. Alright. That's Matt for you. Let's see. After leaving the Grand, right? Yeah, the Grand, right? And actually, your objective will be head over to the Odyssey. The Odyssey? Which Odyssey? Hold on. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just looking up. Let me see. I need to double check. Literally, this shit is from chapter 3. Yeah, it's literally from chapter 3. Alright. Well, I don't really know much, so let's just continue the story, I guess. Bro, you have mad CP. FPIs. I mean completion point. Yeah, that's what they call it, guys. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Huh? What's over here, guys? Guys, what's over here? Alright, now he's gonna learn Slugger before we get to the OP Rush. Kinda makes sense because Kiryu's brutal and Beast, Majima's brutal as the Rush, Snake style or something, whatever it is, I mean. So yeah, I guess so.
What? No.
Alright, here we go. Come on. Come on. Come on, Majima. Bonk. Bye-bye. Bonk.
Yeah. Huh?
Here's the shop area over here. This, of course, requires you shit ton of RNG. So, of course, your odds of getting it is going to be hit or miss. And depending on how well it flows. So, yeah. It's a real heck of a ride. Okay, so that is the thing over there. Yada yada yada. Majima has 35. I thought I had like 40 something. Well, that makes no sense. This is the sub-story. Oh yeah, right. I forgot about the sub-stories in this game. Yeah. So this is where Majima gets access to his own sub-stories. Why do I get the feeling that I, fail to do what I'm supposed to do? Oh, okay. We haven't missed out anything. Okay, I haven't missed out any of those stuff yet, luckily. So I'm gonna go ahead and before I finish up, that part over there, I'm gonna be working on the motherfucking sub-stories, of course. Yep. If Majima can stop panting like that, come on, put your chin down, sir. Put your chin down, sir. Come on. I'm joking around. There's a guy over there I need to go talk to. So, yeah. Tell your friend to play, tell your friend the 100% Yakuza 0 Director's Cut or Yakuza 5. And see how that goes. Boom. I thought for sworn I could just talk to those guys over there. Or maybe not, I don't know. Maybe that wasn't the case. Alright, hold on. Alright, I'm back. Let's see what we got here, guys. Let's see. Yeah, we gotta do Mojima's Substories. We gotta do Mojima's Substories. So, yeah. We gotta work on that. So, how many Substories did Majima had in the 3rd chapter? Okay, he has a tremendous amount, so let's start from 49. So, outside of Lamar Tree, there's a man suffering, not be able to buy something. You need to find him a heart necklace. Okay, so this is some Ebisapan shit I'm seeing. Well, it's okay. I mean, no worries, though. You eventually will find it, eventually, so... There's my wording. Hello there. Get the card, you bitch. Okay. Let's see what we got over here. Yeah, so we're gonna get a heart necklace. I believe, yeah, that's what I was saying. I think it was in Episupan, so let me see. Son of a bitch, it's not even there. Majima has his own Peerless pull? Ah, fuck out of here. I'm dead. Where do you get it? Just outside of Lamartree? What Lamartree? Oh, this one. Alright, I think this looks like the one. Okay, hopefully that is. The items relisted? Sons of bitches. They relist this shit? Holy shit, man. Alright. Okay. What about... Let me see. Yeah, I think I've been through there. Yeah. Could be a man. Let me see. Which man? Isn't it like a little close? And I'm not really so sure. Dang it. Okay, you know what? Let me look this up on YouTube. Fuck that shit. Oh, come on, man. Stop with the advertisements, you fucking gay. Let me see. Oh, there's people over there. Hold on. Hold on a bit. Okay, I think I now see where we're going. Huh. Those two? Okay, here you go. Alright. Let's talk to this guy.
Yeah.
This Game Award sales. I don't even put up anything else brought to my table, bro. There's no Xbox 360 backwards. Oh, actually, there is some. It's very rare. Alright, now we have to go down. Come on, Mojima! Mojima! Keep moving! Otherwise, I'll call you Goijima.
Yeah.
Alright. This will be taking us up here. Oi! Oi! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! How much money do I have? Not much. I'll probably use it for some money. Imagine I do no skill run Majima. I haven't bought any skills, guys. But could I beat it with no skill Majima? I don't know, man. Okay, I gotta go back again. Yeah, Mojima's gonna have a long rod. Heh, heh, heh. Heh. Wait, the disciple of the new order? What the hell? No, wait, we're not supposed to do that sub-story. We're supposed to do this one.
What?
Yeah, here you go. Oh no. He's gonna get tortured, guys. He's gonna get his finger cut just like what Yakuza did. Oh no. This is gonna be bad for him, guys. It's gonna be so bad! Oh no! Bro, I don't even have any items, bro. Yes! Made it. I heard that since I own Kiwami 2, the new version will be automatically placed on my console and delete my save. Wait, what? Really? Oh my goodness. So it's literally gonna delete saves, literally. Even though this game has been like, what, so many years old? What the fuck? That is kind of stupid. So yeah, you bought the game digitally, I see. Huh. No physical copies? Dang. Luckily the game... so, I do have the games on... I do have the games on Steam. I don't even know how it's gonna affect mine, actually. I am not so sure, honestly. I don't know how it's gonna affect it. I might back up my saves, therefore. I might actually do that before the update comes. It's coming out tomorrow on my end, so I might actually go put a lot of my saves backed up and stitch them here. This might be a huge problem. But I don't know how that's going to work. But we'll see. And I think for Kiwami, yeah, it's upgraded. You'll have to pay for it. But it might be another trap. I don't know. Oh! I'm not so sure if the update on PS4 would actually, you know, be able to let us play the Receive You theme, Reborn, on the Western version of Kiwami. I don't know if it'll let us do that. In Japanese, I don't think you would be able to do it. In Japanese, yeah, it was already stitched in, legitimately. Unlike in the Westerns. But we'll see, though. I don't know for sure. We'll see. Yep. This next sub-story is Entertainer's Throne. On the east side of Iowa Bridge, there is a human playing at a statue. And here it is, right in front of us. Yep. Just like it. I don't know if this was even on 5, I can't remember. I bought physical for Yakuza Remasters and Judgment. Okay, so you bought 3, 4, 5, and the first Judgment game. Okay, so you left the others behind. Which I would kind of see because Kiwami 1 and 2 had a starter pack. And then and 6 was just Soul game. Yeah. Okay, examine him, speak to him, and come back, and you'll later find a huge-ass crowd later on. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go back, and I'm gonna go forward again. We'll see what happens. Oh, let me get this card, yeah. I still have to wait until it respawns. And in the meantime, I might as well go buy some items. Oh, this is the toy girl. This is the doll girl sub story. I'll go activate that up. Let me see. And we're gonna go a little bit straightforward. This one has autism in this game. Oh, hello there. Nah, I'm gonna do you later. I need to get some items. I don't think I'm gonna beat Shakedown in that state. There it is, right there. Of course, I have to buy autism for the others. So, yeah. Early before that? Okay, fair. Okay. For me, I got into it since 2023. I saw some gameplay in like in 2022. And yeah, and then I got into it during around the summer. Okay. Well, I deal with Shakedown another time. Which I don't know if I could easily do it in low stats. Most guaranteed. Nah, I'm not use it now. Just don't feel like it. Oh, Shakedown's here. He's still walking. Okay, let me go fight that dude. Forgot how this would work.
Here we go.
Oh, I don't have the what's it, the rush. So I now play with just Majima hand mode. Oh shit. Yeah, I have to use XY. Play the way how Shinada would do this. You're going to regardless, can't lie, since you... Yeah. Plus, I got done like a lot of Sonic games back in my day. So, yeah. I might actually go back to playing some Sonic next year because of the new Sonic game coming out. Yeah. There's a lot I have not yet to finish, like Secret Rings. I still haven't got to beat that game yet. So yeah, I'll have to replug my Wii again and then finish up the game. I have Zero Gravity, you know, Riders. I still have to get back to that game. Oh shit. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, there's a pole. What if I grab that? Oh, it's just the same thing as the slugger. Okay, no point in doing that. It's kind of really stupid. And then there's even the Advanced trilogy I want to get back to. I haven't done 2 and 3. And then there's Chronicles Dark Brotherhood on the DS I never played. So yeah, I'll be like just playing the very miniatures. I got done with the main line. But I might replay the mainline games again whenever I feel like it. I mean, hey, I might do it. Oh, oops. Oh, shot. Is there something else to smash? There's probably nothing else, sadly. Dang it! So why is this camera looking so weird? I wonder if I can like import all of the, you know, the files to the, you know, all the English files to the original Yakuza 0. Wonder if they actually work. I might test that out actually, since I tried to do it forwards. Didn't work out. So I might do it backwards. Yeah, see if that's backwards compatibility. No! Oh, come on, man. Okay, good. He's banned. Well, that was a lot of money gotten. And that Substory's done too, so yeah. Okay. I'm gonna give him a drink. Yeah. And then we can start his bit.
Hi.
I still haven't I haven't still looked up my things. I'm happy I've been a fan for years. Would feel awkward becoming a fan of all the shit that's been happening with RGG and fans. During around 2024, I think it just started to become like full of crap. Like a lot of shit's been going on. Yeah, 2023. Yeah, it's been going. It was like before it. All right, let's do it.
Hi.
And then especially the fact that you can you can play the game again, play 1 and 2 again on PS5 and get all the trophies again. Oh wow, this is literally the same thing again, just like last time. Wow. Oh boy. Why am I doing this? It would be better if I played this as Rush. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, there was no way I was gonna do this shit. Yeah, this really was. Alright, this one we need to have Slugger. We need to have the rush move. So we'll do that sub-story later. Anyway, let's get back to the Invincible Man himself. Alright, let's see. Look, there's a UFO!
Look! A flying saucer!
Oh my god, he moved. Now, sing a song.
Oh, my princess, I love you. You know that it's true, and I know you love me. It's easy to see, so slip away with me, my dear, and I'll be your charming tonight.
That looks pretty cool. Surprising too that Majima's karaoke's back in like Dead Souls and Zero are now fully dubbed. Kiryu's hasn't really finished his yet. There's still a few. I wonder if that will actually fix up in Kiwami 3. We'll see though. I mean, they're still gonna have this man still. Oh! Send him straight to the gates of hell! Oh, man. Kiwami 2 moment. He still survived anyway! Oh my god, that would've been so funny, man. Holy fuck, Matt. Yeah, he hit that shit. Young Ye need to stop drinking that shit for karaoke. Oh my goodness. Let me just talk to this guy. And he's gonna give us a stamina royale that I do not care for, but yeah, that's what you got anyway. Next up is Rise of the Dragon. Now head over to Shotofuku East near the taxi. Yeah, we'll get something out of the hand. Let's go to the taxi nearby. Who's this guy? Shotofuku, right? It's like very near the very end. Yeah. Or is it like far east? Far east? Yeah, it's at far east. Yeah. I don't know where it is. Oh, wait, what? Head to someone and get their attention at the Norps. Wait. Oh, am I supposed to interact with the taxi first? Oh, let me see. No. What else? Holy shit. Shotofuku Street? I don't even know. Let me go relook. Is it the east or the west? It's far east. What the hell? Someone get your attention. Actually, you know what? Let me read this. Substory 51, right? Yeah, 51. Really? At the bottom? Oh, okay. Well, that explains why. Okay. We'll have to go at bottom. Let me go take a small taxi. Head over there. Majima, when he has his Mad Dog style, could easily defeat Shakedown pretty easily, but you need to really be good at it. Aside from it, yeah, you're gonna be completely Sonic Toast. Yep. At least with Kiryu, you don't have a huge problem with it. Unless you want to use guns, that's your choice. Which you could do that, actually, and make this fight faster. Alright, so here's Rise of the Dragon. Oh my goodness. Ah! Bonk. And that happens, and yeah.
Oh, yeah, what? Huh?
It's gonna stay here, right? Oh, yeah. Right here, we need to go back on top, so we're gonna head up to the taxi. Oh yeah, you'll know what that is, yeah. All right, let's go back up here. gonna have a surprise Ryuji Goda right here. When he was 12, I think. Does he still have his voice in English? I don't know. Nope, he doesn't. Oh, come on. You didn't get the balls to dub Ryuji as a kid. Yet he acts like a freaking adult-looking voice. I may as well have Patrick Sates do it. Yeah. And then again, he's too young, so what am I talking about? And Majima have like low health. When is he gonna go into the red bar? I wanna do something. Oh, here we go. Oh, he doesn't have that yet. Oops. Okay, well, I'm mistaken. Alright. Boom. Smacked his head. And boom. That's Ryuji Goda out of the way. And with that, that sub-story is finished. Alright then. Now let's head back to the Be My Boyfriend sub-story. Which, yeah, that's been stuck there for a while. Oh wait, we're not done yet. We need to interact with the man. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, we gotta do this. And then, yeah.
Huh? Yeah. Huh? What? Hey.
Botan Hunter Kid. Oh no! Ryuji beat up those men pretty strong, eh? That's pretty brutal. Since RGG is using RGG Online to explain Mine's story, they can explain that Ryuji and Jungi's story. I don't know. We haven't got... Maybe in the sub-story, to be fair. That's the only thing I could see it happening. Yeah, maybe have some kind of Easter egg sub-story or something. Alright, we're not gonna focus on the Be My Girlfriend sub-story, which is actually right over here, so let's go ahead and interact. Fuck you guys. How could you do that to me, man?
You're gonna regret
Alright. After that, we gotta work on 53. First off, we're going to say, pleased to meet you, sir. I'm Goro Majima. Yeah, this is the one.
Huh?
And next up is, I am a dentist. We sat next to each other at a movie. She's so innocent and childlike. And your max reward is a Sprite belt. And that's pretty cool. Well, lie. Alright, there you go. Sprite belt's gotten. And yeah, that should be it for the sub-story. Now we just deal with the next one, which is Man Stranger's Fate. Man with a Stranger's Face. Yeah, that one. Let me see the equipment. Gear, yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. I never really paid attention on that. Raise your financial luck slightly, and shaking down / money inside. I see. Alright, so the next one we're going to do is... Yeah, we need to head to Ashiba Park, which... It's right over here. The triangle right there. So, yeah. She's so innocent and childlike. Madara sounds creepy as F when says that shit. Like, this shit's all a lie. Keep this in mind, though. But, yeah. At the same time, though. Yeah. I don't even know how old I don't even know how old she is. That's the thing. I don't know. It's just, what?
doing that?
Never heard of this guy. This guy who does shogi. Ah, so you can do shogi right here. I actually did not know that. Actually, I thought it would be a Kiryu thing. How many of the battles have I done, like the help victims? Oh, I have done 8 so far. I see. Yeah, I need to max that up to like all the way, so I don't have to like deal with like stupid RNG shit. In 7 and in 7 and the original 2 and Kiwami 2, you're unable to visit this place, which doesn't make any sense. I mean, it's already implemented. Very inconsistency. Yep, the man with a stranger face. I got it.
Oh no.
Get the ball, eh?
Yo.
Okay, now we just head over here.
Hey. What?
Is that kid literally staring to like her, like to someone's mother or something? What the fuck? I think I just did the wrong. I think I was just looking at a different sub story. What the hell? Oh shit, she's gone at the bench. What the fuck? So weird. What the hell? I'm dead. All right, so this one we need to say what job to? And you gotta leave again? What? That's weird.
No. Oh.
Huh. Okay. She's disappeared. Oh yeah. She disappeared, right. Let's see what's over here. Oh. And this one we need to say, what the fuck is this? Oh, I was doing a different sub-story. What the fuck? The code name is this. Let me see. What is this one? The honest? Oh yeah, the. Oh yeah, here it is. Honest. Moonan. Hold on. Yeah, this one.
Yo.
Oh wow, this is Substory 54. Okay, so I accidentally just touched this one on purpose, and I may as well do both of them at the same time, and then just head to the next one. Okay. I guess it was quite weird after all, eh?
Yeah.
Oh no, I think I know what this means. Yeah, I think I know what this substory is. Oh shit.
Hi.
Yep. This one, man. Oh my god. Yep, I remember this. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm dead. It's so funny, man. Okay. This one we need to call her Lori. Yep.
Yo.
Oh my god. They're just praying for the god. That's it.
Hey.
And then you gotta say say it with the pose.
Munancho.
Oh yeah, and this sub-story also, yeah, this also came in the Infinite Wolf as well. I still remember that. Yeah, they did that shit 3 times. Holy shit. Still remember this. And this is even the same stage area they use in one of Haruka's performance areas in Substories, I think. Yeah. With the dance battles. Yeah. I remember this. I can't believe they still reuse this place. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Judah beep beep, 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 Judah beep 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 beep. Now this one you gotta say honest. And Say shoot a pee pee. Shure poo poo. Shure po po. It's shure pee pee. Yeah, 6, yeah. And lastly, we got is circle with the left hand. And lastly is Munan Suzuki. And the best results you get is a crystal. So, there you go. Ta-da! We got it.
Hey.
It's pretty cool, huh? Oh, and the very, very last one we also get. If you get 3 wrong, you'll fight with some like believers. I see. And tell her, your mom's gonna be heartbroken. Oh no. Shut your face, Fiona. Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh. Alright. Here we go. Okay, you know what? Fuck you. Yeah. Doesn't even do much damage. God dang it. What kind of moves is that? Fucking Muay Thai? Uh-oh. This might be a problem. Bonk! There you go. And he's dead. Okay, so that's it for that sub-story. Wee! Wee, wee, wee! Wee, wee, wee! Shred, beep, beep, shred, beep, beep. Yep, there you go. Got that.
Hey.
Pretty much. Okay, now we gotta go back to, now we gotta go back to that sub-story. It's Drunken Fist, yeah. Okay, let me see what we gotta do. Yeah. Let's see, where were we left? Head to the south end of the Bonzia Mall. The Bonzia Mall? Oh, this area. Okay, I'll take a look.
We doing this?
Yeah, it should be around like the outdoor mall. Yeah, wasn't it? Yeah. Something like that. Or maybe no. Yeah, I think, let me see. The south end? South end? Oh, it's this south end. Okay. Okay, so we gotta go like way bottom. Okay. That's it? Oh, okay. Now there's gonna be another thing over there. Let's take a look at that. Here you go.
No. Yeah.
Now we gotta go back again to the south. Yep, just talk to him. Yeah, I think I might. I'm feeling like I could feel like, you know, feel like I should make it up to 5 hours, maybe. I feel like I should do it. I don't know. Maybe I might do it 5-hour stream. We'll see. Might be pretty fun to do it. Or maybe not, I don't know. It's almost like 1 on my clock. So, yeah. I've been pretty much streaming for long. Well, tomorrow is the Game Awards, so I might do one more stream at the morning time. So yeah, you'll see that very, very soon. Oh my god! Oomph. No gun? Oh yes, gun. There it is. And boom, you're dead. And they all ran off.
Hi.
Yeah, I don't think I ever done 12-hour Yakuza streams. I think the best time I did it was 8 hours at best. That was the best I could ever do for a stream. So, yeah, you go figure. Alright, so that sub-story is done. The next one is 55. Calling the Future. Use a save point at the northwest corner. I think this is the one they're talking about. Wait, that's the wrong one. I think, yeah, I think this is the one where they're talking about, the northwest. We're going to be heading to the northwest save point. So, let's go ahead and get that one out of the way. Oh, oops, the wrong way. Come on, boy. Oh, okay. Well, good luck with that. Yeah, Kiwami 3 is probably going to be the last PS4 game to be here for RGG. Hello, Shakedown. I'll fight you again. Why not? I want more money. I want more money, Shakedown! Mr. Shakedown! Mr. Shakedown! Come on! Come at me! Alright, more. Huh, there is a thing over there. And then again, I could just use a... Oh! One more hit. And there you go. I'd be happy they need to upgrade their shit since Dragon Engine sucks cock. They can make the Dragon Engine work if they use modders as inspiration, but they can't do it. What I'm gonna probably assume is after Kiwami 3, the next time they do Yakuza game, it's gonna be a new engine. Okay, so we need to head to the save point. And yeah, there's a guy over here, very next to. Pretty hilarious. And he's one of the guys that you bond with, and you do get items. No, actually no. He's just a guy that's a save block. Never mind. He's not really that important nowadays, because now you can save anywhere you like, so it's kind of really pointless, but whatever. I mean, it's a guilty pleasure. Okay, bad phone. What was it all about? Yeah, I'm gonna see what's going on. Yeah. Okay, so I think... Well, let me get this. Now, this used to be the, yeah, this used to be, like, the hideout, I think. Or maybe not. I think it was a little bit bottom. Like, right here, I think. Yeah. But this used to be some kind of hideout in Gaiden. Let me see, what does he want, actually? You need to get a battery. Okay. A battery. Pretty simple. I'm gonna go down here. Let me go fight you guys.
Here we go.
Yeah, let me send you straight to the gates of hell. Wee. Oh, you can do it at the back. I see. That's very nice. I have 39 CP, guys. Oh no. Okay, well, let's see what's this. We're gonna get a battery. That's all we need. I'm not gonna lie, this Don't Cheat Zone area looks pretty cool. Just gonna look at that. This also reappears in Call Me 2, and it's a lot better in that game. Wish you can view it. Wish you can view the camera in this, but oh well, could care less. Okay, now we need to head back to up there, and this is where we're going to give us the battery. Wall bounding. As mods, I'm sure that may be possible. Huh. Oddly enough, they never actually implemented wall bounding for Gaiden, I think. So, it doesn't surprise me too much. What do I need to hand over?
Hey.
Health? Okay, well, I'll give him this. Oh, now I got this guy. Hey, at least this has some Yakuza 3, 4 physics, and 5. Wish you could skip them.
Hey.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see. Give him health and you'll find 2 funks. Head over to the M store, and this is where the sub-story might end, actually. The M store. On the west side. Huh, hold on. The west side, I think that's the place. Yeah, modders already added it, lol. Oh, there he is. That's weird. Yeah, a lot. It doesn't look as smooth as Yakuza 3, but it's way better not having it exist in their games. I think for the modding, they might actually mod out the boss's movesets to be similar to 3, the original, and all that. The one thing I have to complain is they never actually did one for Amon as well. They never even did like a mod where he plays like how he was in PS2. That I would actually love to see actually, but these people didn't even got to, you know, do that. And I don't know anything about that, so yeah, sucks. Next up is a taxing issue. Head just to the northwest of the temple. It's simple. Just head to the shrine temple a bit, you know. This one does have a war god talisman for Majima, and I do want to actually put more into that so he could get a war god talisman pretty early in game. I'll give him all these goodie bags. Here's the exchange bar. Lost Judgment already has it, but it's pretty much meh. Especially since juggling is more viable. Well, I guess so. Alright, so... the very last one is right there. Yep, the God of War Talisman accessory. This is where we would really need it just for, you know, some cheap hits here and there. I'll use as bits as I can. Okay, here we go. Oh, I think we just activated it. Here we go. Taxing issue. Here we go. I don't even know how many they have for this chapters.
Hey.
Spike out.
What?
Huh. I see. So they got them from here. Interesting. And Spike Out was a good game too, back on the day. I don't even have Rush, and I'm gonna beat them with like freaking Thug style. Wow, are you serious? I freaking comboed that guy. Whoa. Wow, damn. He got freaking comboed. That's crazy. Well, that guy's dead. Who's next? Yeah, I want to do it. Yeah, sure. I need to do this, of course. Alright, let's see. What he wants to get is to provide public services.
Hi.
Tobacco. Gasoline.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this is Yakuza 0 instead of 4 and instead of 4. I would do it in 4 maybe at times, but I just prefer the Tiger drop him. But since this was Majima early game, yeah, that's what I did. And with that, we get a stone. And there we go. That sub-story was finished already. Next up is Crossworld in front of the Donkyu, Kanai Donkyu, whatever it is. Doraku, whatever it is. I don't even know. I can't even read. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, that area. We're gonna head to that area very, very fast. So let me go do that. That's another sub-story over there, by the way. Here it is. And yep. Crossworlds. Crossworlds! Sonic Majima Crossworld Racing! Holy shit! It's finally happening! Man.
What?
Majima's only fun to do wall bounding when in Thug. Eh. Oh yeah. Dang, it's 4 hours. It's filled up 4 hours. We can do it. We can do it. First one is mashed.
Right. Yeah.
Next one is popcorn.
Right. Yeah. Oh.
Last, third one, shoulder.
Right.
Lastly, soy sauce.
Right.
And boom, that's it. Substory's already done so fast.
Oh.
I know your ass was spitting everywhere. Shit. Oh my god. GG's. Already done with that sub-story. Now we can move on to the next. These are like sub-story quizzes or something. What the hell, man? That's such a joke. That's how Majima gets treated? Damn. Now I see the Pirates one being something. Okay, so the next one is the head to the south of Isle Bridge. Oh, this is the bridge right there. Yeah, we're gonna go head to the bridge, and yeah, we're gonna head to the Stadium Jump Street thingamajiggy. So let's go ahead and head to the bridge. Let me see if there's anybody here in the bridge. Wait, hold on. I think I did this one, or just touched it, right? Oops, that's the wrong character. Oh yeah, I have done it. Right. Yeah. We need to use Slugger for this. Wait, everybody uses Slugger? Oh, they do have an encounter finder? I suggest using those wide rings of struggle. That's what the FAQ uses? I thought they would just use like the snake style. What the fuck? Okay, does the game really want me to use Slugger style? Okay, I haven't really leveled up Majima as much, but I guess I could do it because I have a ton of money. I mean, I don't know. I'll give it a try though. But I think I'll just use like the power surge, I guess. Like 2 times, yeah. This is a good one, actually. This is a good E-action you can get for free, and these are just health bars. I don't care too much. These are just attacks, but if you want to focus on heat action, yeah, this is the one I would recommend. Okay, we'll do take 2. This time with Slugger style, and the fact that we have 2 of these. The fact we can do 2 heat actions in one blow. Okay. So you'd actually made the quizzes and silver case. Let's see. I knew about that. Oh man, there's one more. There's probably one more. Hey, stand still. Oh, that's it? Whoa! Okay, I thought that was gonna be more. Oh wow, the slugger style apparently worked.
Hi.
Wow. You could do it without the spin. Crazy. Now that we have him counterfighter, we can actually snag out money whenever you want for Mr. Shakedown, which is really broken. Kiryu gets it very late in the game, but yeah, we'll get that. I think Kiryu is probably a lot easier to do, to be honest. We did the guy who did the dub replaced the guy who did the dub replaced all the questions because he knew nobody would be able to answer all the Japanese questions. Dang. Alright, so let's equip Trouble Finder. This is where we can find Mr. Shakedown at all cost. And yeah, this motherfucker is right there. But we're not in the mood yet. Next up, the 10 million drug test. Now, in Southwest Park, which is, well, from what people say, near Mahjong. Where's Mahjong? Yeah. Wait, here it is. Mahjong right here. There's a building in the back alley, apparently, which, I think this is the one they're talking about. Okay. We definitely know where we're going. You weren't even using it correctly. You were supposed to do the animations at more spread. Oh. Oh no.
Doing this?
Isn't there something sparkly? Oh no, it's really. Alright, head down over here. Yep, right there. And this is where we can do the thing, I think.
Whoa.
Ah, you don't? Interesting. Let me see, which way? There's a building at the back alley? You mean... Okay, I think it's a little bit related to that place. Oh, I think, if I'm right, this used to be Haruka's, safe, home spot right here. I can't seem to remember. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to read it? Oh, okay. Right. Okay, that's easy. What I mean by spread is the crowd control. Oh. shoot. You know what? Let me see. Oh. Hold on. There you go. Okay, I'm supposed to interact it close. Wow. Okay, and now we have to head over here. So, yeah. If you do this sub-story correctly, you can unlock a breaker and use it outside of the sub-story until you switch. I'm gonna head to, we're gonna head over here, yeah. You need to just make sure the end of the sub-story and using breaker and then never switch if you want to stay to it. Yeah. Alright, here we are. Here's the place. Hello there. This is the guy that saw the posters. Yep.
No, huh?
Well, let's do it. Yeah, we need to do this shit. You do an autograph.
What?
Okay. This place looks very familiar to 3 in one of the sub-stories. Okay. We just gotta agree from the list. The first guy throws on your house. I think yeah, we'll just sign it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, this area. Of course, they had to reuse this area. Oh boy.
Hey.
Hi.
What?
Hi.
Alright, we gotta beat a bunch of men here. Bonk. This used to be my old style I used to play back then. And boom. He's taken care of. And Majima takes a test. he gets fully healed up. So that was the first test, actually. Now we have the second and third test. This is a very long one. Oh boy. Yikes. This next drug is called concentration. We really don't know how this works, man. I don't know.
Hi.
How did these guys all show up? I don't know, man. Don't pull any punches this time. Wait, what? How do they all show up? Holy shit. One of them is wearing the same costume as Yagami. The fuck? What the hell? I got Breaker? What the fuck? Already? But the game never said I have Breaker. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my god. That's hilarious. They never even fixed that in the original. Holy shit. That's so crazy. Holy shit. Wow, dang. That's correct. Wow, I didn't really expect that to happen. Majima already got like Slugger style early game before we even got to the story. That's crazy. Wow. I never really knew about it, yeah. End this battle using Breaker to keep using it. Oh, I see. Okay. So now, so I guess I have to like keep it or something, or maybe I'm too late. I'm not so sure. I think. Let me take a look.
Hi.
Oh, okay. So it's just the last one doesn't really random it up. I see. But I'm very surprised that you get to still keep it.
Hi.
Boom. All right. And with that one's out of the way. That's a pretty crazy one, actually. No lie, though, it's pretty crazy that you can still use the Slugger style if you wanted to, you know, the Breaker style. Huh. But But hey, I'll get it back in this. I'll get the ability in the story mode because that's way more important anyway. And plus, when I do that, I'll mostly be just leveling up shit. So, yeah, you'll expect a lot. Okay, let's move on to the next. Next up is Aaron's on the Run. Now we have to walk to the south of Mahjong, so... Oh man, we have a man over there. Yeah, that's not gonna look good. Anyway, we want to head to the south of this area, so I'm gonna do that as best as I can. Head walking down to the south, you'll stumble to a guy humbling around. Was it the bottom? I don't even know. I'll look it up.
We doing this?
Actually, come to think about it, I could actually do that for legend difficulty. Yeah, you know? Yeah, I could go to that sub-story, and then I could break most of my stuff pretty early game on legend. Yeah, I could do that, actually. I might consider doing that, yeah. That might be hilarious. Is this the guy that we're talking to? I don't even know what that is. Oh boy. Ah, okay. I go figure. Ah, fuck. Alright, you know what? Let me look up a guide. Once again. Once again for Substory 63. Oh, you just stumble across it? Just a straight line? Oh, let me see. Think like this? No? What the fuck? So dumb.
What do you want?
Where the fuck is it? Well, let me just look it up. Oh, from this one? This way? Okay. What the fuck? Okay, here we go. Now it works. Okay, this is the one. Aaron's on the run. Oh my god. This shit's never gonna be done. Let me check out what's next. Okay, after this, we got like 2 story-looking sub-stories left, it seems. Oh, thank God. And the rest of the sub-stories are just going to shops and finishing this and that and this. And that's about it. Thank goodness. Yeah, I'll give him some shit. And I'm gonna give him this.
here.
Let's see. Let me stumble a guy. Oh, just leave the area or something? Oh, okay. Does this guy actually give you some... Wait, does this shop owner give you, like, a sub-story? Let me check. Never stumbled across this. Oh, never mind. Okay. Alright. That's cool. This guy should be back. Oh, okay. So I gotta go back and forth. There we go. What do you got here? What does he fucking want? Find him again. Go buy some sneakers at Donchijo. Okay. Get some freaking sneakers. Yeah, I think the Sneakers chocolate bar. I think that's... Oh, wait. That's the wrong way. Yeah, Sneakers chocolate bar. Oh, man. I haven't ate that for a long time, son. No, don't get me. No, don't catch me, dude. They literally stood still. Are you serious? They could have got me by then. That makes no sense. Okay, let's see. Sneakers. Wow, sneakers. Alright, bought him some sneakers. And let's see what happens next. I don't even know, man. Mm-hmm. Then we have to, like, wait for him again or something. Bruh, he just came back again. Make a delivery? What type of delivery? This one up there? Okay. I'll have the Peerless pull for Majima. I could buy it again for this part for River, but not at the moment. I mean, I could just grind again if I want to on Mr. Shakedown, so that's not a big deal. Oh, oops, that's the wrong way. I need to go around up there.
Hey.
Oh.
Movie? Oh yeah, sure.
Hey.
You can watch a movie any day of the week, sir.
Huh?
Of course you can. Of course. Movies are fun. Oh no, this guy's evil. There you go. Boop. He's dead already. Holy shit, Killer J has like 700 followers. I could never make it up to there. I'm like stuck at like 499. I haven't got to 500 subscribers. God dang it. And let's see. Just say tell him the truth, and then you'll be able to get something right there. Pretty nice. Yeah, it's pretty cool too.
Hi. Yeah. Hi.
Alright, next one is Toilet Talk. We need to head back to the Triangle area, the Triangle Park, so let's go do that. Who's this gig?
Oh. Hi.
Okay. Kogawa. Alright, let's head to the toilet area. Yep. Which is around the triangle area, so let's go ahead and run our way through as quick as possible.
We doing this?
Boom. Okay. Now we're gonna head to we're gonna head to this way. So in this part, we have to head to the toilet area, and it's right there, literally. Okay, just reply and leave, and then later, just write a reply. I think you need to keep doing this several times, and yeah. So we just go back and forth on this end. Let's make sure it just pops up. I don't know if it does. Let me get this one. Yeah, let me get these cards. What are you doing? Oh, let me see. Come back later. I have to come back later? Wow. Okay, okay, let's see. What's the other one? In the middle of South Sodenbori, the south side Takoyaki. Oh, that area. Okay. I could do that one. While this thing is keep going on. I can make that happen.
Here we go.
100 heat actions. God, you need to chill, bro. Jesus. Alright, here it is. This is the one I left out. Oh no. And then we need to head, let me see. I think you can come back to this area again, right? Oh, I do. Oh, great. Okay, well this one responds pretty fast, so I'll give him this.
Nah, nah. Oh. Oh.
Hey.
Oh. Huh?
Hey.
Nah, nah.
Alright, let's beat him with a bicycle this time. There you go, dead. They're already been dead since day one.
Nah, nah. Oh.
What? Oh.
Oh no! Oh my god! Majima got murdered! Oh no! And he's alive. Alright, now let's get back. Let me get back to the toilet sub-story. I haven't seen what's been up to that one. So let's take a peek and see what's going on.
Here we go.
Yeah, just gonna head back. Oh, that looks hot. I never even watched the videos of those, but I might actually watch them off camera. I'm thinking about doing that.
Hey.
な
Here we go.
んやかんや言うても
Huh?
かめやで
Oh.
Yeah, let me go fight you guys. Just getting all out of the way.
Out of the way.
Boom. Dead. Okay, let me see if there's anything new. Huh, interesting. Go inside, and Majima will notice some graffiti. You have to like go back and forth? I don't know. Huh. Okay, let me look it up. Hold on. Yeah, I think I'm about to end the stream a little bit soon, yeah. Just to let you know. Yeah, they should have like an exclamation mark. No shit though, it should have an exclamation mark. So, yeah, I don't really know what the fuck's that's going on. I don't know. Dang, it's not even there. Okay, what did I miss? Okay, let me see. It could take like 5 to 10 minutes. What? Oh, wow. I go figure why. Is this me, or does Shakedown lose some money? Or just used it for something, huh? And then again, I could just go get the money if I really want to keep grinding. Okay, I guess I'll do this one. So the next one is the iToy one. And this one, let me see. You need to give her like a big... let me see. She'll give you the big brush out. Leave and come back and you'll find 2 thugs. I think you need to go like in and out, I think. Yeah, there it is. There's 2 thugs right there. They are going to fight the hell out of her. We need to save the girl. And then, yeah, and there we go. That one is going to be taken care of. After that, yeah, we got the food. We got the other, like, food sub-stories, you know, the Bond sub-stories to deal. Which is pretty simple and quick. We'll see what happens. One of them tried to do a Majima knife. I saw it. All right. Yeah, why don't you head home, sir? And want me to get a red squall? Yeah. We're not here to do that. So we're done with that one. Oh, finally. Now we can actually get the, that sub-story from the bathroom break out of the way. Yeah, 5 to 10 minutes of waiting. I think you would have to keep responding it several times. So, yeah, it's gonna be a real wonk. Alright, for this one, just respond to anything you like. Yada yada yada. I'm a sex crazed perv. My physique is the real deal. Wear a suit at work. Let me just do this. Now we have to leave back once again. In the meantime, I'm gonna do another one right here. Let's see. The one I want to do is the Komain Chef one. Yeah, I think it's like Substory 79. Yeah. For this one, you need to head to Komain, and it's right over there. So let's do that. Oh, hi there. Let me deal with you guys. That's the silver plate. Alright. Alright, let's head over to... Let's head over to Komain. Yeah. Oh, wait, wrong way. Yep, head over there. Next up is heading to the still barkeep area. So we'll see if we can get time to do that one. Okay. Oh, that sub-story popped up again. All right, let me go back once again. Alright, so next up, we gotta write something, do a random answer again. Doesn't matter which one you choose. I think, I don't really think so. I think we meet some enemies, don't we? Let me see. Oh, no, we don't. Interesting. Okay. Alright, let's head to the Stilch Barkeep area. Now, the Stilch Barkeep area is very far. Which one is it? Oh, yeah, this one. Yeah. That is the area where you get to do the darts. So we're going to head over up there as soon as we can. So let's do that. It's almost 5 hours. And yeah, I'm putting so much of the effort to stream over 5 hours long. Legitimately. Alright. Head to here. Pick on this guy. Choose anything you like. And we'll just choose the big one. Yep. Yep. That's the one over there. And yeah, that's it for that sub-story. Next one is the one with Granara, which is the Gladera Kirk. We're gonna go to that one very soon. To get there, we need to head to not this area. Yeah, right there. Yeah. It's pretty simple as that. So let's get to it. Okay, here we are. Just pick anything you like. Let me see. You just gotta continue watching the videos, but I'll be skipping them since, yeah, well, not. Oh, right now we already got it. So there it is, the Glandhara Clerk. Yada yada yada. And boom, that's it for that one. Next up is the one with Space Harrier, and I think that might be it. Yeah. Ooh, what's over here? I don't think I actually see this one. What the hell? The guy's like right in front of him. Holy shit. Alright, and then we got a bunch of thugs, I see. Alright. I think that's the toilet, sub-story. Oh yeah, it is. And once we do that, we should get that out over with. And then lastly should be the arcade one. Yeah, I think after that one, I think I might end the live. We'll see. Oh no, where's the weapon? Did he crush it? Oh, never mind. Yeah, here we go. Wanted to do this. Calming towel. There it is. It's not really as great. Not a fan of it, so would not recommend it. But yeah, other than that, this sub-story is done finally, so we can move on. Okay. I'm pretty tired, but hey, I managed to get through all this, thankfully. Damn, 20 sub-stories? Holy shit, man. We did 20 sub-stories in like 5 hours of a live stream. Wow, dang. 5 fucking hours of a stream. Nah, I'm not gonna fight Shakedown. I'll do it like, I probably might do it off camera though. Grind. Let's see. Yeah, this next one we need to go to is head the Space Harrier. Yeah, if you actually do a lot of the arcades, you will be able to unlock Fantasy Zone. So yeah, pretty cool. Anyway, let's open up Space Harrier.
Let's tour the stars.
Get ready.
Welcome to the family.
Then we shall have this sub-story. I'll pop up. And there you go. That's it. We did everything.
Yeah.
Boom. And yeah, that's everything we got to do for this chapter. So yeah, Majima had like almost half, like beyond half of the sub-stories beyond that in his first run of the sub-stories we have. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Alright, so I saved. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, that's about it. Literally. Oh, wait, I haven't done the Feihu one. The Feihu training is begun by initial equipment search by Feihu. I see. Okay, maybe we're not done yet. We got one more thing. One more very extra thing.
Huh?
Oh. Hey.
Oh, yeah. Now, if we're gonna do it in 1 second, just type like this, and yeah.
Hi.
Just go back, and then it'll just pop up again. And then you go in there. And yeah, there you go. This is where if you get a good, if you get like a good discovery, you'll be able to get everything else pretty easily. You do need all these parts, which is really, really disgustingly ridiculous. So yeah, fucking gay, but yeah, you get what I mean.
Yeah.
Is this it? I don't even know. I mean, I just touched the thing. begun by initial search by Fei Hu. First one is done. Speak. Oh, there you go. There you go. Alright. So, yeah, that's about it. Alright. So, in total, yeah, Majima had 22 of them done in the first chapter. That is really crazy, and that was fast speed running. 6 of them were actually hostesses, so if we count all that, and the secret boss, this would mean Majima would have a total of 11 sub-stories remaining. Damn. So now as Aftermath is going to be pretty short on to get through. But hey, I got through it, and I am pretty pleased myself. So yeah, with that said, I'm going to end the live stream right there. Yeah. I think we just did too much. We did too much work. Yeah. But I will live stream this again so I can continue on where I left off. So yeah, anyways, thanks for sticking by. I hope you enjoyed it. I will see you guys next live stream before the Game Awards starts. Yeah, I'll do an early morning stream, so yeah, we'll see you guys later. Peace out.